Hey everybody, I just wanted to take a moment to tell you all about our newly relaunched Patreon page and all of the exclusive rewards that you can get by signing up. We've relaunched the TBG live channel that you're watching right now, where we upload our full Twitch replays, and we've also made the decision to completely remove all mid-video ads from this channel for future videos. As well as that, I'm also going to be adding timestamps into the description, which is going to allow you to quickly skip to the start of matches if you want to skip the fluff. If you want to help support this channel, then Patreon is a great way to do that, and you'll get early access to watch these videos, as well as a ton of other great perks. You can view all of the info over on patreon.com/thebeardguys, and from the price of just one Twitch sub, you can help support the channel and get yourself some great rewards. Thanks very much for listening. I'll leave you to enjoy the video, and I'll see you next time. Oi, oi, Rager again. How you doing? How you doing? My name is Ben. You're in the right place. Welcome to the stream. Hope you have a lovely day. A little bit of Erangel to get us started with. Interested to see how solo matchmaking is going to be today. Going to be doing solos all day today is the plan. I'm going to be back then again on Thursday. And I think on Thursday, myself and Mr. Gaming Nacho, we're going to do our thing and play some two-man squads. So, but solos today, I need some solo replays. I've only got a couple left on my list on YouTube. So we need to have some banger games today, chat. Or failing that, some very entertaining failed efforts. So we'll be turning the entertainment levels up to 11 today to try and get the best out of it. How's you and the stream going? Yeah, good. Thank you, mate. We just got started. Just went live. And just jumping into our first game. So matchmaking's a little slow this time of day, but it'll pick up as the day goes on, hopefully. Last few days of having tons of Destin as well, which is kind of, I don't know, good and bad, I guess. I like playing lots of Destin, but I know lots of people would probably rather have the even matchmaking back. So there you go. Soli, how you doing? Good to see you, mate. How's the house hunting? Yeah, good. We went and viewed a house on Saturday. We're viewing another 2 tomorrow. So yeah, we'll see what happens, really. Just taking our time. We're not in a rush or anything, really. So we'll just keep looking till we find somewhere that we really like. We can stay here for as long as we want to stay. So, but yeah, 2 more tomorrow, which both of those look reasonably promising. So it'd be interesting to see and help us give us a better idea of what we can get in this area with our money. You supposedly can customize the color of the calipers and the color of the car itself. Going to be really cool. Just hoping it's not $1 million. Yeah, I think you can. There's like the color of the car, the color of the brake calipers, and the color of something else. What was it? I can't remember. There's like 3 things, I think, basically. But I think you can get like a basic version of it pretty much just by, there's like a survivor pass for it. And by just completing that, you buy that for like, I don't know, $10, wherever a survivor pass costs. And if you complete that, you almost will have enough to get the car, I think, or something like that. You'll pretty much have enough to get the car just from like $10. So I think, you should be able to get one without having to spend a fortune. And then if you want to like customize the absolute tits off it, then you can probably spend a bit more money. Always got a good start to the day, Erangel, off the rip. Absolutely. 100%. Danger Mouse, how you doing? I'll look it up. It'd be in a post somewhere, wouldn't it? McLaren-y stuff. Where are you? There we go. There's the McLaren link. I got it all here. I'm ready to go. Off the PUBG partner Discord. Blah, blah, blah. Car. Craft a pass. Make your own GT. So there's colors. It's like the wheels or the alloys, the rims, right? I think there's like a bunch of different colors, bunch of different calipers, and a couple of different wheels. There you go. And then there's like 2 different trims of the car as well. It's cool. Maybe not for me. I'll just kill someone who's got it and steal it. I think that's a great approach. I like it. It's very PUBG of you. Mr. Clean, how you doing? Lovely to see you. Yeah, I'm looking forward to having a little pootle round in a McLaren. Ping looking a little high there, 50 milliseconds. Hopefully that drops down a bit. We are on EU. Bit of a weird play. I mean, I guess school is... I don't really want to drop school first game of the day. I feel that's a bit stressful, you know. I'm not quite sure I'm ready for that. We'll go somewhere a little bit... What's like a medium drop? Maybe a prison? Or a mansion? I don't... Both those have places that I hate. Prison has the big building. Mansion has the big building. Screw it. We'll go prison anyway. Prison can be a bit shit for vehicles. It's a bit of an issue. Oh, their ping's sorted itself out now. I like the courtyard of the front of prison. It's just the big old nasty building at the back that people just sit in with those stairs. Pushing up those stairs. Who'd want to do that? Yeah, mansion's okay. I don't mind mansion. Again, it's a little bit shit for vehicles. You have to kind of go through the marshes to that north road unless you get lucky and there's a spawn right there. In fact, we should be sensible and look for vehicles as we parachute in here. I haven't seen any, so it's all going to be a mystery. People always just land on this roof and then you're like, yeah, fucking have a nice time, mate. Yeah. Have a lovely time on the roof. Got a Beza. Happy with that. I mean, that's quite a good little pile of stuff to land on off the drop, isn't it? Aside from the lack of ammo. Sure. I think we really need the 3, but you never know. Take it for the minute. I think it was just that guy up the top. I didn't see another. What the fuck was that? Oh, it's a mortar someone's firing. Jesus. Oh my God, we've had 2 8Xs already. It's hard to know it's kind of hard to identify by the sound there whether that was being fired from close by or not. It sounded like it was being fired from close by and landing close by. I mean, I guess it could have been. Well, he's just going to be merrily looting away in there, isn't he? Alright, so we'll just grab some more bits while we're chilling. We'll probably hear him coming if he decides to make his way down. Oh, yeah, we'll take that. I don't think we really need the 6. I was just kind of keeping it because, you know, who doesn't like a 6X, right? Get rid of it. I'm going to go back here. I'm not going to push that building because I hate that building so much. We're going to go do the other side. If he shows himself, we can shoot him. And if he doesn't, we'll just try and get a couple of meds and then wig out and find a vehicle. Assume he's still busy in there. Sir? Sir? Oh, okay. Fine. No sign of him. Do we take the bolty? No, we'll stick with the MK. Sure. I like it. It's a fun gun. That has been looted. And we died. Found him. Crouch walking around. That's how you get your kills. Crouchy, crouchy, crouchy. No one will ever fucking hear you. Jeez. Well, there goes the Arrow. Hopefully, have a quick bit of matchmaking. After we waited quite a long time for that one. Mother trucker. Need the blue chip. Give me the blue chip on all maps. Blue chip, fantastic counter to people who crouch walk and stand still so you can't hear them, right? They get the advantage of audio cues. You get the advantage of the blue chip. Everyone's happy. Especially me. Do have a YouTube video going live in a little while. Make sure you check that out at some stage today. I think you will enjoy it. It was an excellent game the Nacho and I had the other week. It is a good one. How was everyone's weekends? We had a good one. Feel free to talk back, you know. That's okay. Don't be shy. Conversation is encouraged. Sorry for no stream yesterday. I had I was dog sitting for a neighbor that has a very cute little dog, a little schnauzer called Isla, that's completely jet black. She's very sweet. She just kind of looks like Alfie's shadow. There's a picture of her on the Discord, in the subs only chat room on Discord, if you want to see. But yeah, she's a very sweet little dog. But she hadn't been over here really before, so I wasn't sure how she'd be. So I decided to just use yesterday for editing and stuff. It's a bit easier to manage than being like live and having two dogs in the house that haven't, you know, hung out here together. But hence the Tuesday stream. So a little bit disrupted, you know, the vibe this week. Solly, hello. Worked a weekend. Bournemouth had the air show. It was bloody busy. Oh, very nice. What, did you go and see the air show, or was just busy around town? I don't think I've been to the Bournemouth air show. Oh, solo matchmaking this time of day is killing me. Jesus. When am I doing custom games, bro? Don't know, mate. I don't know when the next one is. Try and Wolf, how you doing? Greetings from Australia. Nice. How you doing? We had a massive thunderstorm. We had a reasonable thunderstorm last night. For a brief period. It pissed it down for a little while. There was some lightning. You know, did its thing. Very exciting. I think it's going to be quite a rainy week, isn't it? How you doing, Tom? Had to reset the oven, clock, and microwave this morning. Well, that is quite the drama. Spent a weekend working as usual. Now on 6 days off. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Are you going away at all? Or just chilling? Worked it all, yes. Busy all round. Saw some great planes. B-52 flew past. Nice. Love that. Bum, 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 bum. Hoopa. Just chilling and catching up with sleep and odd jobs. Nice. Hey Zodiac, how you doing? Hope you're doing amazing. Taking care of yourself. Pimpin'. Yeah, I'm good, mate. Lovely to see you. Welcome back. Hope you've been keeping well. Always a pleasure. Is that music okay, volume people? Is it a bit loud, a bit quiet? Please let me know. Don't be shy. I'm a bus driver by trade. Our buses were rammed. Ah, yeah, I bet. Oh my god, the solo queues. Man, this is why I shouldn't stream this early. You don't get anything done. You can't get a game. Could be a bit louder. Sweet. I'm down. It's hard to tell because I have my headphones turned up so loud for PUBG that everything else is like distorted because it doesn't really give the balance that you guys would have. What's up, Shunka? How you doing? Lovely to see you. Eye for an eye, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. How was your weekend? Eye for an eye. Could also just be me. Well, that's all right. We'll turn it up. No one else said anything, so if someone else moans, we can counter it. Or someone else, you know, offers feedback. Good, how about yourself? Yeah, doing good, thanks, mate. Wasn't streaming yesterday, so first stream of the week. Weekend was good, thank you. Excellent. Fantastic. That's what I like to hear. Doopy-doopy-doopy-doo. Hey, buddy. Have a nice stream. Thank you very much. And yourself, mate, if you're streaming at all today. Kind of looks like a... It's like an anti-cop chase, isn't it? It's like the robber chasing the cop. Oh, someone else joining the chase. Get involved, mate. We're having a lovely time. Has your health and safety manager risk assessed the long-term impact of PUBG headphones? Yeah, probably not. I think anyone who's streamed PUBG for like several years is going to have some fairly damaged hearing. Need to grind out remaining 5 levels of your survivor pass on PUBG. Nice. Just got my hearing back after an operation. Finally can hear those sneaky footsteps. Not if they're fucking crouch walking, you won't. Still won't hear them. Mother truckers. Jesus, that took a while. Okay, next game we need some quick matchmaking, please, PUBG. You've had 2 slow ones. Miramar Marathon charity run. Yeah, we're going to run a marathon in-game, and then I'm going to run a real marathon after that. That's the charity event. That'd be good, wouldn't it? I ran 30 kilometers on Sunday, which is not a marathon, but it's a fair whack of one. 19 miles-ish. It was, and it was shit, really. It was horrible, but I got it done. That's the main thing. Glad I did it. Oh, I had a bit of a cold, and my legs were tired, and it was hot. But yeah, you know, I got out. I got round. I got back. What can you do? Not using the AKM will help limit damage. That's why I like using the Uzi, right? The Uzi's good for your hearing. Just use nice, quiet guns. Suppressed guns. There's loads of people here. Oh, sure. See what happens. Beautiful. Uh-oh. Nacho's here. I've just waited so long for a game. And now I'm red and I've got fucking Nacho here. No way out of that. The only time I had bleeding nipples was from running in a wet vest because of rain. Ouchie. Well, thanks for sharing another story about unusual, you know, bodily issues that you've had, Tom. Yeah, it's a shame too. We took so much damage off that guy with the pistol there. Just couldn't really do a lot. If we found a med, we would have been fine. Could have got that guy all right, I think. But we just had to sit there and hope we could try and... I was hoping he'd like come by and like run past me. We could shoot him in the back. Not a lot you can do, unfortunately. Well, this is a bit quicker. 65 already, straight in. Happy with that. I mean, it's going to be exactly the same people in the lobby again, but sure. So I wanted to have a think today about, so on Sunday, doing the charity stream. So I'm running the London Marathon in just under a month, raising money for Battersea Dogs and Cats Home. Got a charity page up that you can go and look at right now if you want to support that. But on Sunday this week, going to do a stream where I'm going to play squads with our Patreon supporters all day. And also, we're going to be raising money for that charity page. Also going to be running stream loots, challenges, which are the cards you can buy. But all the money people spend on that will go 100% to the charity page as well. So hopefully we can raise a bunch of money on Sunday. It'd be fantastic if lots of you can come and be here on Sunday and show some support. Would be brilliant. So, yeah, that's on Sunday. But I want to think about, like, milestones, right? Like, if we raise X amount of money, you know, we do this. If we raise Y amount of money, we do this, blah, 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 blah. So, yeah, that's something to think about for today. I thought if you raise enough money on Sunday, then, you know, maybe I could shave my beard, which I've never, ever done before on the channel. I mean, I've not done it before for about 12 years, but I've never dangled that carrot as a charity thing before, but this is an extra special one, so... You know, maybe if we can raise like a real nice amount of money on Sunday, maybe, you know, maybe we can shave the old beard off. I think it was all the years playing Modern Warfare 2 back in my teens. Good luck in the marathon. Time you aiming for? I'm somewhere in like the 3:20 to 3:30 window. I'm kind of looking at the moment. Have you suffered any chafing issues running, Ben? Yeah, a little bit, but not massively. Eamon, thank you very much for the Patreon support, dude. No, I do not support this idea. Maybe dye it a different color, go blonde. Well, Sean suggested dyeing the beard, but like the problem with dyeing it is it's quite hard to like do that on stream, really, because you need to like wash it and stuff like this. Whereas on stream, you can just like fucking, you know, whack it off, right? What's up, Skibbity? How you doing? Great to see you, Lucas. Jogger's nipple. Nah, man, I've never really had the chafing nipples. That is quite a common thing for long distance runners. For your nipples to rub on your top, and you know, plenty of people I've seen on runs who have had like bleeding nipples at the end of marathons and stuff. It's pretty grim, but no, just my shorts like sometimes chafe a little bit, so I need to like cover my my regions in Vaseline or something before the run. Maybe mutton chops and a goatee at least. Oh god, a goatee. That I'd rather shave my entire beard off than have like a day of having a goatee. No offense if you got a goatee, I'm sure you look great, but yeah, nipple tape's pretty common. You get little sticker things you put on them these days as well, or just like Vaseline. Hey Justin, how you doing? But yeah, we've raised about £1,100 on the charity page at the moment. The target I would like to hit is 2.5 grand. So maybe if we hit like, I don't know, like maybe 3, we can look at like a beard starting to, you know, touch the beard a little bit. What a shit plane this is. We waited 3 fucking minutes for this absolute gobshite of a plane. What have I ever done to you, PUBG? Fuck me. Any excuse to wear nipple tassels to get me pasties out, you know, love them. That's all I'm wearing for the marathon. Then you don't have to worry about chafing, you know. Do you carry some of those cool hydration packs? For London Marathon, I won't. London Marathon, I'll just have... I got a little, like, hand-held bottle of water I'll probably carry for convenience, because I like running with that. And I've got a little, like... belt thing that I can put some gels in and stuff, but that's about it really for London. I'm doing another marathon end of October, which is a big trail marathon, and for that I've got a pack that I'll be running with that's to carry a lot more water and various bits and bobs, because you know it's a big ass trail marathon and you kind of need that shit. Damn, I have a goatee. I know your goatee looks great though, Kira. I think that's why people like watching your stream, for your fantastic facial hair. There's a man right here, and I don't have a gun. Too busy talking about Kira's beard and trying to make sure I didn't go down some sort of sinister, smutty route with that a little bit. Man, this guy landed right here, and I had to be this long to find a gun. Honestly. That is baloney. Should have gone this way. Don't act like you're not impressed. Right. Can only assume he's gone over this way. What date in October is it? London Marathon is the 2nd of October. Sunday the 2nd of October. He's got to be in here, right? Got the same gun. Oh. Oh, hey, Saint. GG's. Skibbity, thank you for the 2 months. Cheers, buddy. I was waiting for the smutty comment, to be fair. I think we managed to keep it on the right side of, you know, tasteful, right? Maybe. October is the best month, especially for birthdays. When's your birthday? Not October. Yeah, oh, sorry. I thought you said it was the same day for a sec. Yeah, October. We got the M4 still, right? Yeah, cool. Yeah, October 2nd for London Marathon, and then the other one is, I can't remember when the other one is. It's like 3 weeks later, Beachy. It was a sweaty little fight. I was like, this guy's just fucking running around. It's well annoying, but it's because he kind of knew what he was doing. Let's go to that. We killed a man. How about that? You've only had it happen once, result running in the rain. Oh, what? You're a bit of bleedy nipple, you mean? Well, that is good to hear. That is a relief. Right, let's go find some more people. Anything else we want here? Yeah, kind of good. I think you feel like there's going to be other people here, but who knows? Yeah, hopefully. I mean, I was going to say hopefully it doesn't rain on Marathon Day. It's probably not too big a deal, to be honest. As long as it's not pissing it down, it's kind of annoying. But a bit of rain on Marathon Day is fine. It's only a road marathon. Like, trail races is a bit different. When you're racing on trail and it's really wet, you know, you're running in mud. But when you're running on a wet road, like, whatever, it's still easier than trail. Okay, are we in the play zone? We're just on the edge. Let's try and get some meds and maybe a proper gun. I think VSS is a great one for Miri. 30th of October is a really great day. Can't pinpoint why. No, I think Beachy's the week before that. It's like the 20-something, I think. Maybe. My brother's birthday's in October. 23rd of October is my brother's. I think Beachy's maybe the 24th, something like that. A canted. Oh, we could run like the M4 canted 6X, right? That's kind of worked out for us a little bit recently. Well, with the AUG, wasn't it? Oh, what am I doing? That. There we go. Have I F1 ranted yet? No, I haven't talked about F1 actually yet. No one has mentioned F1. Did anyone watch it at the weekend? It was good. It was a reasonably exciting race, I thought. It was nice to see the Mercedes looking so competitive for a change. I'm just a bit worried that that's just random for that track and they'll go back to being kind of shite cars again. But yeah, it was good seeing them a bit more competitive. It was kind of spoiled a bit by the kind of craziness of all the various safety cars and VSC and all this kind of stuff. But you know, it's still decent. It still would have been a long shot, I think, even with that, regardless of those, for the Mercedes to beat the Red Bull. The Red Bull's just such a quicker car. I mean, it doesn't look it when Perez is driving it, because Perez is such a bang average driver. But, you know, when you have like a decent driver like Max, then, you know, it's obviously a very quick car. I'll be in London for my birthday on October 19th. Oh, what, this year? Oh, wow, nice. Very cool. How long are you in London for? I think Franco Manca will give you a free pizza if you go there after with your medal. No way, really? Man, we went there before Frozen with the girls. Franco Manca was nice. Unfortunately, we won't have time because I've got to get home and then get changed and then we're going to a wedding reception. So, got to like get back home on the train, get changed, and then drive all the way to Richmond to go to a wedding reception, but which will be fine, I'm sure. Yeah, Frank Manca's decent, man. I'll be in London for a few days that week. I'm up to Bury St Edmunds. Okay, nice. Right, we're set. Let's go. We got enough stuff. There's nothing on our MK, but that's fine. Sure. Takeaway for the train. I mean, I will be pretty hungry. Do get pretty hungry after running a bloody long way. You're a beast with that MK. Oh, I do really enjoy it. It looks great as well. That's what makes me use it. Also, it's got a great kill feed thing on it, right? 275. Sorry, not kill feed. The kill count. It does have a good kill feed thing as well. There's a lot of shots going on, and it's all very open. Oh, there's a man. He's a wiggly boy, isn't he? Oh, wiggly, wiggly, wiggly. Let's go get this bike. I heard a guy. So presumably you're doing the marathon in full suit and posh shoes. Yeah, exactly. Well, it just saves getting changed, doesn't it? No doubt there will be someone doing it in, you know, a full suit. Maybe not in the smart shoes. Hello, mate. Just wanted to like bank this and get it somewhere safe. Just take a good strong deodorant and you'll be fine. Yeah, just a gentleman's wash, right? I just see a guy here. Oh. I might go hunting for a crate. Just sitting around on solos, tapping away with the DMI. Just get your fucking head shot off all the time. Get shot in the bloody head. Pack of baby wipes. Yeah, exactly. I'd be happy as Larry, and he's always happy. I don't know if that's a. I don't think that's a crate plane. It's a bit high, doesn't it? Don't want to go in that red zone, thank you. But yeah, it's gonna be quite a busy day. Old 2nd of October. But looking forward to it. I've been training well, training hard, more training than I ever did for any of my marathons before. Skibbity Pap, thank you for the 2 months, by the way. Sorry, I can't remember if I said a thank you for that or not. I definitely said a hello. There is the crate. Oh, it's a long way, but we'll give it a go. We might be able to find, you know, if there's a little fight there, we might be able to get involved. Thank you, Skibbity and Eamon for the sub a little while ago, and Chloe for the sub a little while ago. It is September at the moment on Twitch, which is a promotion they do each September around subs, but it's kind of shit, to be honest. Tiny Yoda, how you doing? Fake Nico, how you doing? Great to see you both. So, like, part of me is like, oh, we should try and hype it up and, you know, maybe people will want to sub. But it's just shit. It doesn't affect gift subs. So, you know, fuck it, really. Just use Patreon, to be honest. Close, wasn't it? I mean, we're not out of the woods yet, but we're getting close to the edge of the woods. Does Twitch eat the 20%? What do you mean? Do they eat the 20%? You just get a discount on like a sub, don't you? And it's, you know, if you sub for like a few months, then you get a little bit more off. But it's a pretty paltry discount, you know, and there's nothing on Gifties, so. I don't think this guy had the bolty, did he? I think it was the other guy had the bolty. There we go. Hey, buddy. Do they still pay you the same? Yes, yes. They don't... I mean, the discount isn't taken off the streamer's side. That would be even more hilariously terrible from Twitch. I wouldn't put it past them. But, no. They take the discount on their side. Well, we got the helmet we wanted, didn't we? Just be nice, like, for Twitch to be... You know, if Twitch were like, you get 25% discount on all gifted subs for a month, people would go apeshit with gifting subs. Surely they would still make a fuck ton of money, but they just never do anything like that. There we go. You had some stuff for me. Oh, sure. Got the bag. Bunch of ammo. I think we're happy, right? That's a bit too many. The old frags, isn't it? I think we want to do that. Hey, Murray, how you doing? Great to see you. Tragics, thank you for the 16 months. All right, we're set. That was a close one, wasn't it? That was a little pickle we got ourselves out of. Wait, use your... Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. There we go. Use your goddamn med. Hi, hi. Hi, hi, hi. Oh, we need to turn off that stream loots thing because they're not active. Where's my bot? Moobot. Shush, we're not doing stream loots today. We are doing them on Sunday, though, and it's all going to be for charity. How about that? How about that? That's going to be very good. We'll have to think of maybe some new cards we can add as well. Right, all right. We got a couple of kills. We're in the play zone. We're having a lovely time. Or at least I am. I hope everybody else is. Managed to actually survive for a little bit. Hopefully matchmaking has picked up a bit by the time we die in this game. Or win. Could win. Could happen. Breaded, thank you for the 32 months. How you doing, Breaded? And Hades, thank you for the 47 months. Ah, look at all these subs coming in. Love that. 265 subs on the channel. Thank you all very much for your support. It does mean a lot. 93 patrons. I think it might have gone up to 94, actually. Is that? I'm sure it said 94 last time I saw. 95, in fact. 95. Need to update that. Just 5 short of going back to 100 patrons. That is fantastic. I'm just going to keep this MK because, you know, fuck it. I like it. You know. What are you going to do? Where's my bike? There it is. My vest is fine. Got Strikey in the room. He's a decent player. Don't know where he is. Gotta watch out for him. No other name. Oh, hello, friend. Don't run me over, sir. Going looking for this boy. Got you. Man, that guy got away with it. Holy shit, we shot him so much. I just couldn't quite fully focus on it because I knew this guy was so near. There we go. That's... Ow. Very nice. Jesus, that car had a right old jump, didn't it? Fuck me. Rubik's Cube, how you doing? Great to see you. Almost burnt my chicken watching the stream. Hey, I'm glad it's only an almost. Quite the, oh, there we go. Get rid of that 7s. Quite the move from that guy in the truck, wasn't it? I think we did well to dodge him without really looking at him. Terrible shooting. How much ammo we got? Just trying to weaken it up, so if it's close, we can finish it off. Where's he gonna go? I'm gonna use all of my fucking ammo doing this, but mother trucker. See, this is why you need the level 3 helmet. There's always someone trying to do that. It seemed like the nade launched it. It really flew, didn't it? Where's this dude? This roof, maybe? Oh, that way. Man, the M4 feels so bouncy with a suppressor. I know it doesn't really do anything, but... Fuck, hello. Oh, that's not the right gun. I want to drop this med. I've got the bolty guy's going to see me at the moment, though. I'm just going to try and pull right back if we can. Oh, you might still be able to see me. There's the BRDM guy. God, I want to get on that. Oh, hello, you're down there now. Hey, that's my bike. Sure, you can have it. How far are we going to go? Not far. Okay. There goes your hat. It's hanging in there. It's just seen better days. I wanted to get in that crate and see if he had something better for the M4, because that suppressor just feels awful. Feels so bad. This sniper guy, I think he's on that building somewhere. That's my guess. Well, we had some meds. He didn't have anything for my gun, but sure, that'll do. All right, fine. We gotta go. We haven't really done very well with the old 6X M4, have we? After doing so well with the 6X AUG the other day. It just doesn't feel like it's working right, does it? Keep it ready. Plus, I keep pulling out the wrong gun and whipped out the MK on that dude. Well, it's still alive, though. 20 up. Where is this guy? I don't know, but I got a free car, so we'll go over that. Okay. So he just ran off, maybe? Yeah, thankfully my hat not quite cracked. It's pretty dinged up, though. It's definitely seen better days. It's not been a clean game, but, you know, we're hanging in there. Oh, this compound is shitty to drive past. We're just going to full beans. Random mortar in the road there. We'll just get ourselves in the play zone and see what we can do. It's a bit of a struggle, but, you know, sometimes those are the ones you win. I feel like I'd rather just chuck a red dot on this gun right now, to be honest. There's going to be a guy here because of that coupe, so let's just maybe try and fight him. Hey, Legionio, how you doing? Just gonna do that. Sack off that 6. It's not. He just bumped into another dude up there. And I killed the guy who killed him. Brilliant. Ah, that's my own grenade. Fuck. And then I nearly killed my... Oh my god. Hello. Someone else close by. The guy I shot up ran up there and got shot by the guy that I suspected was already there. And then my grenade killed the guy that I suspected was already there, and then I nearly killed myself with my own grenade. Just to top it off. And now the BRDM's here. Sure, this is fine. It's all going to plan. Get a load of ammo because we're going to shoot the tits off of this BRDM. I get a chance. Don't need anything else here, really, do we? No, there's lots of ammo if we want it, though. Someone else did fire quite close by, didn't they? God, what? Was that a man? No. That was a fucking mess, wasn't it? Jesus. Where did Mr. BRDM go? It's okay. These are the ones you win. That drives me crazy. Same gun setup can feel different day to day. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, it doesn't feel like... You feel like the M4 is such an easy gun to shoot. 6x, zoom 6x spray. I know we don't have a muzzle for recoil on it, but we had a vert grip. We had a tac stock. But yeah, just... yeah, not working that time. Not too far off that. I'm kind of tempted. Well, I say not too far off. It's a little way. This is... I swear I keep hearing someone. Let's see if we can go get the fresh armor. Fuck it. See what's up. I mean, it's kind of into the zone anyway, so... hey Rob, how you doing? Good to know that even the great players of the game feel that way sometimes too. Yeah, exactly. It's not always. Oh, it is literally right here. Ooh, a lynx. I mean, we got to take it, right? Down that tree. Hey, buddy. Guess the idea of getting it to level 100 doesn't really... I don't know. I guess you can still get it to 100. It's just they changed the system, didn't they? But, I mean, you still pick up the links, don't you? You got to take it. I'll bit this ammo now. Boom! Okay. Well, it's only 5 kills, but we are staying alive. You know. We can just fire off the lynx bullets and go grab that gun again if we need. Can you blow up that little door there? Oh shit, I held that for a long time. Fucking hell, he's having a go now. I was just trying to shoot a man to bloody up. Honestly. Is there any need? There's a man behind me. Fucking hell. Where did he even come from? Oh my god. Out of nowhere. It was a nice little shot on the tree, man, wasn't it? I didn't bother heading him, and we were rewarded for our laziness by him just dropping. I don't know if he was hurt or if he had a crappy vest. I think, can you one-shot or 2 vests with the links? Maybe. He might have had a 2 vest. Did a fair amount of damage for versus kills there. Nearly 800. I'll take that. Not a bad little one, was it? Not bad. Bit of Tago, thanks. Happy with that. Doop-a-doop-doo-doo. Yeah, so this Sunday, Sunday the 11th, come hang out. Going to be streaming all day, raising money for charity. Going to be lots of fun. Come join in. Boom, ba ba boom. Matchmaking a little bit punchy now, so we like to see. Are you happy on the knowledge that Lord Alan Sugar doesn't watch the channel? I mean, I wasn't aware specifically that he didn't watch the channel. Has he specified that he's not a fan of the Beard Guys? I hadn't assumed that he was. He's a bit of a twat, isn't he, really? Whoa. Sorry about that. He says, working from home people watch TV all day and toss off. I mean, that is true. Yeah, he's a fucking idiot. Who cares what Alan Sugar fucking thinks about anything? Fun fact, I got banned by Alan Sugar on Twitter. Excellent. Congratulations. Did you call him a fuck nugget or something? Yes. Oh, my boy. My precious baby boy. Guy down here as well. There he is. Ooh, last bullet. Any nines for me, sir? Nope. Well, I'll take all that. Quick look out here. Bit of bag. Right, we need more nines pretty badly, but we got the M4 as backup. Nacho's in the lobby. Well, good luck to Mr. Nacho, eh? Shame I don't have my Nacho outfit on. If I'd known he was in my lobby, I would have put it on. One of Sugar's businesses is renting out office space. That's why he's so upset. Yeah, exactly. It's just like a, you know, just a bit of an old school view, isn't it? People are a bit behind the times, and but yeah, I saw he had a tweet where it's like, anyone who asks if there's working from home is a possibility in an interview is a red flag, we'll get rid of them straight away. I'm like, God, this is how you just fill an office full of just, you know, just dickheads. People who have no respect for themselves. Well, I heard a little shot over there. I guess that was old Natchi. Man, I should have put my Nacho outfit on. I'm kind of sad. Do I miss office life? Not really. I miss the social side of it for sure. I mean, there's aspects of my old job I miss. Not so much the office thing. I miss working with other people on cool projects. That's what I miss. And I miss, like, the day-to-day conversation. I spend lots and lots of years working on you know, very cool projects with lots of really, really smart people making amazing things. You know, and I miss that. Nacho? Friend? My dear friend? Who killed you? Oh! No, fuck you. Where's my fan? No, fuck you. Oh, okay. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Retrieve pan. I hit the tree. We both hit the tree. Hang on, quick, behind the well for safety. Oh, no. Quickly. My safety well. Oh, we got him. Oh, he's got to be waters. Oh, he's taking my pan. Pan swap. Pan swap. No. Ah. Oh. GG's. I win. Look at this guy. Oh, the EMT as well. Look how low he was. GG's. I mean, I think he could have shot me when I was running through the open, in fairness. What did I do before streaming? I worked in software development. I was a software tester working on lots of different projects as a contractor for about 10 years in London, working on web projects, software, apps, all sorts of stuff. And then I was doing YouTube as a hobby, and then just kind of turned it into a job. And then once I turned this into a job, then I switched over and did this full time. But it was great. I really enjoyed it. But you know, I enjoyed making YouTube videos more. I mean, we had some nice dukes there, didn't we? Oh, don't punish me with long matchmaking here. That is bullshit. That's baloney. Yeah, it's a good gig, that. I'd recommend it. It depends where you work, though, you know. But if you get to work in, like, nice, you know, modern, forward-thinking companies, it can be good. And if you're a contractor, it's great because you don't stay anywhere long enough to get bored, you know. I'm also in IT and agree working from home makes me miss social interaction. Yeah, exactly. I think that you know, I'd never worked anywhere where I worked full time from home before I did this. And I don't think I would have wanted to, but I would have liked, you know, I liked places. I had a lot of places I worked where I'd do like 1 or 2 days a week from home. It just, you know, it just breaks up the week a bit. It gives you some like, you can get like that little bit of extra time as well. You know, if you have a day or two where you're working from home in the week, then, you know, you don't have, when you're commuting as well, you know, you don't have to get a train home from work. You finish at 5:30. You can go to the gym. You can go for a run. You can cook some dinner. You can walk the dog. You can, you know, you put some washing on during the day. All these little things you just can't do when you're in an office all day. You know, just a day or two of that can make a big difference just to your quality of life as an adult with all, you know, all those little bitty jobs you have to do that you can kind of do a little bit of when you're working from home. I'm heading into the office over winter because it's warm. Yeah, no one's going to want to work from home now. They want their work to pay for their electricity bills. Now you're permanent, full-time working from home. Yeah, that's one of my biggest hates or dislikes about what I do now. Well, it's the single biggest thing I dislike about what I do now is I just work on my own all the time. And I hate it. I really wish it was like a little team. I wish I was in like a team of full-time people where we worked on stuff together. And I had like an office space I went to a week or something like that. But unfortunately, it's not a scale where that's in any way like possible. But yeah, that's what would be like. If I could change one thing, that is what I'd change. Working from home, this is why we watch the channel. Wish me luck. Recording a radio interview in an hour. First one. Oh, nice. What are you? Are you the host of the interview or the interviewee? Yeah, it's always kind of the dream early on if we got the channel big enough that like me and Lamb could both do it together, we could expand it. But you just always hit a bit of a wall where you're like, oh, you just don't quite get it to that level. My Twitch watching has gone up exponentially since working from home. Yeah, I worked remote for about 10 years. I missed the in-person social events. 100%. Hey Josh, how you doing? Oh God. I'm being interviewed on mental health. Nice. Oh, I hope it goes well, dude. That sounds fantastic. Sounds brilliant. Yeah, I think like something I've said a few times is like my running. I think over the last couple of years, my running club has really saved my mental health. Like completely. Not mental health struggles isn't something I've suffered from hugely in my life, but like a couple of years ago, it was it's just. When I've been working from home for 2 or 3 years on my own for myself and with COVID kicking in and stuff, it's not great on your brain. And when I started running my running club, and I just had like once a week where I'd go and go running with some random people for an hour or two and just chat. And that was just really, really nice. Just having that little bit of human interaction each week rather than sitting at home if you're not talking to people, if you don't talk to people, then it's just, I think it's so bad for your fucking head. Even if they're people you don't really give much of a toss about, Not saying I don't give a toss about my running club friends. They're good friends. But, when you're in an office and you talk to your colleagues and even the people that you don't really think of as particularly as close friends or anything, they're just people you work with. I don't think you appreciate the value of those everyday bits of communication you have with people until they're gone, and then you suddenly start to realize, I think. Humans are social animals by nature. Absolutely. 100%. I mean, I'm sure there's certain people maybe you have certain mentalities where it just works better for them to maybe be more isolated. But I think generally speaking, it's really, really helpful to just chat to people. Talking to people, does that include the kids and the wife? No, not them. Couldn't agree more about the running club social. Saved me from craziness over the years. Yeah, 100%. And that, it's not... Obviously, running is something I really enjoy and that has its other benefits. But that could be anything. It could be, there could be someone in their local chess club or their darts team or, whatever it is that's just a regular thing. I'd encourage anyone to do that. Especially if you're in a situation where your day-to-day, job doesn't give you much, social, engagement of the brain. Just find a random little... Pick a random hobby that's got a local club and just go along once a week and, it's good for you. Right, we're going to drop here and we're going to kill Josh and 10 other people. It's going to be amazing. But if I don't kill him, then he was stream sniping. He's a bitch. Or I think this guy's going to kill me. Maybe not. Mate, you got to work on your jumping. Jesus Christ. That's terrible. Oh, God. I said I was going to kill 10 people. We got 3. The first fight, had its moments. You're a palace. Shit. Don't tell me that. Now it's stream sniping if I kill you. Was there a vest somewhere? Yeah. On that Uzi, but let's just go kill this guy first. We need a helmet. Oh, where was he? That's annoying. Oh, it's just some random newbie looking guy just just stood there. Where the fuck was he? Oh, just to my left. Oh, that's a shame. We were killing all sorts of people. Shot in the butt. That's unlucky. I remember when lockdown started to ease, I said to my wife, I love you and the kids more than anything, but I need to get in the house and away from you all for a bit. Yeah, being cooped up with people in the house isn't, isn't always a good thing. It's rarely a good thing. During the 6 months of furlough, twice Xbox parties were a lifesaver. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Greetings, Ben. How's the run? Hey, Valiant. How you doing? Yeah, running's great. Around 30k on Sunday, 19 miles. I've got, I think, 2 more long training runs before London Marathon, which will be about the same. I'll probably try and do 132k, which is 20 miles. That'll be my longest training run. In fact, I might try and do 2. The problem is I'm training for London Marathon, which is in 4 weeks, something like that, 2nd of October. And I'm also training for Beachy Head Marathon, which is another 3 weeks after that on the 22nd of October. And Beachy Head is a trail marathon, which is extremely hilly. And London is a road marathon, which is extremely flat. So I'm kind of having to train for a flat run and an extremely hilly trail run at the same time. Excuse me picking my eyes on stream, but, we're all adults here, right? So my long runs need to, Sunday's long run was pretty flat, really, by my standards, and it was on road. But the next 2 need to just be hilly as fuck, basically. So my legs can stand it for Beachy, because there's not really enough time to do another long run in between the 2 marathons, because I'll be recovering and then kind of tapering. Yeah, so they're not ideally placed for each other, really, but we'll see. It'll be fine. I'm feeling strong. I'm as fit as I've ever been. Well, for long distance running, I'm as fit as I've ever been. We'll see how we get on. One time I hadn't left the house for like 13 days or something. It's happened so easily over that time, man. Do I listen to music or podcasts when I'm running? Yeah, sometimes. I certainly won't for either of those races. And I don't if I'm running with other people. I don't if I'm trail running normally. I don't tend to listen to anything. But it depends. But I very rarely go trail running on my own. Normally I'm always with other people when I go trail running. But on like my run on Sunday, I had music. I've got, I never used to like listening to anything when I ran because I don't like losing this. You lose loads of spatial awareness when you have headphones in, but I got some bone conducting headphones last year, beginning of this year. I got some bone conducting headphones, which if you don't know what they are, they're basically headphones that have little bits that kind of sit, they sort of sit on your earlobe rather than like inside your ear. They kind of sit here and they conduct the sound like through your ear, but it leaves your ear open. So basically you kind of hear the music, but you can still kind of hear the outside world as well as you could before, basically, unless you have them turned up really loud. So I use them for training runs sometimes now, which are really good because it means I can just hear a little bit of music, but also hear if someone's about to run past me or come past on a bike or whatever. It's good to have that spatial awareness. Otherwise, you're just gonna get fucking hit by a cyclist or a car or whatever. Yeah, they're really, really good. I've embraced them. I can't remember what I've got like the Aero Pex or something like that. Hey, Pub Brothers, how you doing? Great to see you. Red Dead 2 Redemption 2 saved you. Beachy Head Marathon, I think I've seen that DVD. Yeah, Beachy Head is on the south coast in the UK, down in Eastbourne or near Eastbourne. And Beachy Head is a cliff that's kind of, or an area that's famous for people throwing themselves off, basically. But it's also lovely for having, walks. And it's a very hilly cliffside area, and that's Beachy. That's the marathon. It's going to be one of the toughest marathons in the country, certainly. So that's going to be that's my first time doing that. So that'd be a good challenge. There's not really much of a target for that. A few people, one of the guys at club really wants to try and do a sub 4 Beachy, was what he kept saying, going on about. Sub 4 hour Beachy. But if I can get like around 4 hours for Beachy, I'll be very happy. London, hopefully 320, 330. Beachy 4-ish would be great. But we'll just see. If I'm not feeling it on the day of Beachy, I'd be happy just to get round, and keep my legs moving. Because it's like 1,000 meters of elevation or something stupid for Beachy. Like, over 3,000 feet of elevation. I imagine it's better to do the road marathon first. Off-road one might be hard on the ankles. Yeah, it's kind of difficult to say, really. Like, off-road tends to be better in some ways because the ground has a bit more give in it. But so your kind of your general steps are a little bit softer on the ground than road, but you then get jarred by, it takes its toll on like your ankles, like you say, because your feet are never on level ground, so it's always just shifting your ankles around. But yeah, I think it should work out all right. The kind of what I've been doing is like training for the hilly one, and then it'll make London feel really easy, right? London will be a piece of piss because I'll be so used to running up and down hills. I'll suddenly get to the London Marathon and it's like flat as a pancake by comparison. See what happens anyway. Right, we got into another game finally. Jesus. Oh, that's so jarring. That last game was one that could have been a big game, but that's PUBG, innit? We need to get some good games. I need some good solo games for YouTube. I think I need chat to hype me up here. I need some chat influence to get my PUBG juices flowing. I don't think we've been doing badly. We've just been a bit unlucky, really, which you can't do much about. Come on, let's go. Thanks, Soli. There we go. Oh, excellent. Well, I feel hyped up now. Thanks. Ready to go. A few people landing back there. Beautiful. Someone landed very close by. Man, why is there no freaking armor down here? Can I have a helmet, please? Thank you. Didn't see that one. Oh, I saw you there, sir. Hang about. Any ammo? Ammo? Nope. Okay. That's a lot of vests, isn't it? Oh, how did he not go down from the first hit? He must have got a med down in that time. Can't believe that. Am I making a custom room today, Mike? No, I'm not, Mike. Not today. That is unlucky. Just thought you'd be dead. I don't know if... Did he not even... I did 92 damage to that guy. Did he not even... Had he not even medded? We sprayed him twice, the Uzi. That is hard luck. We need a custom room Mike. Where's custom room Mike when you need him? That was bullshit, man. New YouTube video is now live if you want to check that out at some stage today. I'm sure you will enjoy it. It's a pretty funny one. One of my favorite recent videos. First Destin of the day. There we go. Oh, God. We haven't felt that 40% waiting today, have we? Uzi. Punished by the Uzi. It's normally so reliable, right? It's fine. We got Destin. I'm going to get my blue chip out. Be great. Hoopa. Need that matchmaking to perk up a little bit, don't we? I think sometimes you just get in like a bad rhythm with matchmaking. You need to be like, last longer in the game. I feel like then there's more people queuing. Does that make sense? I don't know if there's any logic there, but that's how I feel. I'm gonna comfort eat to get over my bad games. I want to eat some chips and there's not even any oil. Motherfuckers. Maybe we need to dress up as Nacho. Maybe that's what we need to do. I need to know when Nacho's in my same lobby, but without him knowing, so I can put my Nacho outfit on. I have to keep an eye on his stream. He's just died. Okay, I'll keep an eye on his lobby. I'll put my Nacho outfit on just in case. He's probably doing like fucking squads though, isn't he? Kids all back at school now, aren't they? No daytime players left. Yeah, I guess so. School has just gone back. Yeah, that is a fair point. It will slow it down a little bit. Come on, knock off Nacho's going to have a good game here. It's going to be very confusing if we have a good game in this and I put it on YouTube. I'll have to upload like an explanation at the beginning. Everyone will think I've just stolen Nacho's gameplay and put my webcam over it. That'd be quite funny to do, actually. Maybe me and Nacho can just swap games one day. We'll dress up each other. Wait, what? No, we'll just like superimpose my webcam over one of his gameplays and vice versa. Just upload it for shits and giggles. They'd be like, you've got very good all of a sudden, Ben. Where were you keeping this hidden? Been holding back. Holding back the years. Oh, God, it still took a fucking while to get in, didn't it? Jesus. Yeah, kids are all back at school now because they're all fucking out in the morning when I'm trying to walk the dog and Alfie's barking at them and they're all shitting their pants. I like it during the summer holiday. I used to kind of find some holidays annoying because you don't know where the kids are going to be at what time. You can't predict it. Whereas now I kind of prefer school time because I know, when the kids are going to be out. So you can just, you can just kind of avoid those times a little bit. It was nice and quiet when they were off though. I have to give it that. No fucker gets up in the morning round here, apart from the dog walkers. Boom, ba boom, 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 boom. Nacho spotted my outfit. Oh. Hang, we've been rumbled. I don't think he's in my lobby though. He needs to get like a fake beard outfit. Makes commuting a whole lot nicer when they're off. Yeah, that's true. I mean, no one wants to see kids around, do they? Bloody kids. Right. Fake Nacho. I need to put streamer mode on so people actually think it's Nacho and then they send him, like, abusive messages that they're going to fight him. What's up, Gabby? How you doing? Kids are the worst. How do you find Twitch Turbo, Lee? I've never used it. I'm kind of tempted to get it sometimes. It's quite cheap, isn't it? I mean, it's cheaper than subbing to like several channels. It's really nice. Yeah, like ads on Twitch are so shite. They do a YouTube premium as well, which you can get these days, which gets rid of ads on YouTube, which does sound really useful to me, but it's also kind of useful for me from a business perspective to see how other channels are doing ads on YouTube for my, you know, so I can compare to my own channel. So I kind of don't buy it for that reason, really. Don't you land right where I'm landing? That'd be really awkward. Any thingy? Any vest? No. God. Not good. I'm so fucked. Not as fucked as that guy, I guess. Where did you go, other guy? Oh, look at this. This is awful. So many places. So many corners where he could be hiding right now. He was round here. Like, what was the smoke from? Was that from him? Oh, is that him at the back there? Maybe. Shot that guy in the head nicely, didn't we? Yeah, there's him. Kind of forgot that my health was off. GG's. Hey, buddy. Thank you. Woo! Hello. Ah, terrible shooting. Chief, how you doing? Good F1 race this weekend. Lots of drama in a way. It was a good race. Yeah, it was. It was better than some of the recent ones we've had. Yeah, it was kind of the more interesting parts of it were kind of spoiled by the virtual safety car and the safety car. Really, it would have been cool to see, you know, Max having to hunt down the Mercedes and stuff like that. But I think, you know, it would have been, in all likelihood, he would have caught them and overtook them anyway. It's just so much of a faster car at the moment. But it was great to see Mercedes, you know, being competitive again. You know, if they can stay in that kind of area for the rest of the season, hopefully they can be maybe near enough on a level playing field next year. And then hopefully we can have a nice title fight between Mercedes and Red Bull again, because obviously Ferrari just keep bottling it. They haven't got they haven't got what it takes to have a title fight right now, because they're just an absolute joke. But yeah, hopefully we can get a Mercedes Red Bull title fight next year. Would be great to see. I mean, I get if they're even cars, it won't even be a Red Bull Mercedes title fight. It'll be a Mercedes title and a, you know, a Verstappen, Hamilton, maybe Russell title fight. Because obviously Perez is like, you know, fucking second a lap slower than Verstappen. So if Mercedes get a car that's reasonably similar to the Red Bull in terms of pace, then there's no way Red Bull will win a constructors title because Perez is so slow. Merc had a decent showing. AlphaTauri just being told by Red Bull to stop someone on track. Yeah, I mean, I don't think. Yeah, I surely not. You'd think it was. Yeah, it was a weird VSC. I just think like there was no. I don't see why they would have bothered because doing it, like you wouldn't do something crazy like that unless like you absolutely had to, right? If you were like to win the championship or something, right? Not for like like Red Bull and Verstappen have already won the championship, so there's nothing to be gained by weird conspiracy theory stuff. But yeah, it was a weird VSC. It seems stupid to. It's like he's just driving the car like at snail's pace. I mean, he drove it back, I guess, because his seatbelt off, didn't he? But he thought there's something wrong with the car and then sent him immediately back out. It was just like, ugh. Back to the office with aircon. All right, Skibbity, see you later, mate. You take it easy. Thanks again for the resub. I'm on a lot of channels here and hear ads when I drop in for a quick hello. Yeah, I hate ads. Yeah, they're so terrible on Twitch. Right, bit of our angle again. Get my little fan on. What do I do with my 131k of CP? Any ideas? What can you get with that? You could get literally nothing twice, right? I think that's on the list. Treasure it. If I wanted to think of racing conspiracy, I'd also say Perez was told to spin in quali to keep Max pole. Yeah, I think like if it was a situation where there was a really tight title battle going on, you'd be more inclined to be like, it's a bit sus, but like there's just not. So it doesn't make any difference really whether Red Bull win or lose at this stage, apart from like increasing, stats. Literally nothing sounds like a plan. Enjoy it. Treasure it. Treasure it always. La da 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 da. So I'm streaming today, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday this week. It's a bit all over the place, but it is what it is. We're gonna do games with Nacho on Thursday. Probably more solos on Friday, rather than Patreon squads on Friday, because. Oh, hello, friend. You're very close by. Because we're doing, Sunday's Patreon session. I guess he went up there. Is Patreon working out as planned? Yeah, absolutely. Patreon's been great, been really good. I mean, if it wasn't for the support on Patreon, then that we've got over the last 6 months, then I probably would have quit the channel and gone and got a normal job. So yeah, it's been absolutely vital to the channel and a big success. Right, let me find these boys. I think one guy's on this near roof, I think. Unless it was the window he was shooting from. It's been a window. Across there, though. He's keen. He's off now. God, he took some hits, didn't he? Yeah, it was a 3 vest. Gee, it's going to say. Fucking hell, mate. On my roof for. Yeah, there we go. Bit lucky there, but we got him. Ugh. That guy who was... Just take the med. See the guy who's... Oh, for God's sake. Alright, we just won't bother. Fine. Thank you. And the MK. Yeah, Patreon's been amazing. It's pretty crazy. Just getting away from that reliance on like Twitch, gifted Twitch subs is just yeah, pretty good for your mental health. Anything off him? No, I think we're happy. Got a really nice pre-fire on the guy on the stairs, didn't we? I just knew exactly where he was, so I just fired, but he still took so many bullets to drop. Got lost some meds in me, yeah. Hey, buddy. Wasn't much method in that, but, you know, sometimes you just go full titty and see what happens. Excuse me, sir, while I go full titty. Hit a Scar VSS. Ah, that might have been the guy from the other roof, I guess. Just gonna wait for this red zone and then we'll go about our business. Take that frag. It's pretty crazy how much of a cut Twitch takes. It's nuts, man. It's absolutely nuts. Hey, cheers, Kino. How you doing? Oh, don't go prone. No, sure. Why not? You know, style it out. The accidental beep. I heard someone. Right, we need a better scope. Because we only got 2x. Someone just... There's a UAZ if we want it. Someone just popped a shot from not too far away. The zone is very kind. Oh, little bump in my... Jump in my ping. Oh, you got shot in the head. Who shot you? You were recently shot in the head, so I would love to know who did that. You up there? Were you out in the trees? Got right old bullet straight through the head, didn't they? Oh, it's gone now, but we'll just get down from here. Or one gets sent my way. For the lack of discoverability this platform has, they should be paying content creators more. Something I wish, that's right, something that I think would be, I don't know, it's probably a terrible idea, but right, but something that I think would be good for Twitch would be if they somehow, if they increased the like monetary benefit that streamers got from viewers that they had brought to the platform. So like if someone's first, you know, a new user creates a Twitch account to come and watch your Twitch channel and subscribe to your Twitch channel, I feel like Twitch should give you like a way bigger cut of that sub or something. Because that's you converting a new user to their platform. And if you encourage people to do that, then more people put more effort into doing YouTube and whatever else on other platforms. And they bring more people to the platform. Because if you're not bringing anyone to the platform, then you're just fighting over the viewers that are already there, right? You're just, you know, you're just trying to hope that people decide they want to watch your channel instead of someone else that they already watch. That'd be great, right? I mean, I say that from a selfish perspective because obviously we bring loads of new people to the platform through YouTube. But, you know, the more people that do that, the better for everybody. The better for everyone. You know, those new users will go and watch other channels and, you know, bring benefits to everyone, not just to that streamer. What a wild idea, right? I like it. Just came up with that. I'm a genius. Criminy, how you doing? Lovely to see you. Brooksy, how you doing? Do you think this is why so many streamers are moving over to YouTube? I mean, are lots of streamers moving to YouTube? Certainly a few. I mean, it tends to be like you hear about... We still haven't got pissing scope. Like, huge streamers will get offered a contract, paid contract, so you'd be stupid not to, really. But I don't know, are many, like, small and mid-sized streamers moving over to YouTube? I'm not sure. Certainly if I was a streamer starting off from day one now, I would definitely not start on Twitch. Not that I did anyway. We were on YouTube first, but certainly I think starting off on YouTube is the smarter way because you'd have to make YouTube content to grow now as a streamer. 100%. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. This has even been looted. But yeah, I don't know. YouTube's a great platform for streaming, so I think that's kind of where the future of streaming is probably going. It's just we're in a slow transition phase as we get there, I think. Well, we found a 3x finally. It's not much, but normally do pretty well for scopes here these days, don't you? All right, well, let's go looking about. Yeah, you know, if streamers like had one of their primary goals was bringing new people to the platform to watch streams rather than just someone watch my stream, that's great for everybody. You know, that's good for everyone. Let's just run up there, I guess. Why not? We're in the play zone. The car got blown up by the red zone. In 1 month, Ben will run in 1 day. Ben will run more in 1 day than I will in all year. I did do quite a big run on Sunday. It was a big run. It was a struggle. I wanted to stop. I did it in 2 laps as well. So halfway through that 30k run, I was at my front door, topping up my water bottle, and I was like, I just would quite like to just walk in my house right now. But yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. Streaming's such a new, like, cowboy industry. Like, you know, anything could happen to it in the next 10 years. It could disappear completely. People just completely get bored of watching live content. Or it could completely go to another platform. But yeah, I just don't see much future on Twitch. You know, for Twitch as a platform in general, I just don't think it is doing any of the right things to set itself up well, you know, to innovate, to get itself in a stronger position, to encourage new users to the platform, to help people on it creating content grow. It doesn't really seem to be doing much. Shooting felt like it was quite close here, but well, let's just go towards the bridge. We'll probably find a vehicle or some people. But you didn't. No, I didn't. I was very pleased that I managed to keep going. I mean, that's why running is so rewarding, because, you know, it's hard work and you don't have to do it. That's the best thing. When something's really hard work and no one's making you do it. I'm getting low and my ping is going crazy. I think he's probably still on this rock. Sir. There's a dead guy down there. Where the fuck did this guy go? God's sake, I hate these people. He must have just run straight back and gone over there. Oh, God, okay. You over there, mate? Are you there? Hello. Nice. Good to Eddie. Has Twitch got complacent? I think Twitch has been complacent since fucking day one. I don't think Twitch has ever been anything but complacent. A slightly better scope. Nice. Gonna steal some bits off this guy. Man, we caught him with a nice heady, didn't we? I don't know if he was low. I don't know if one of my frags had hurt him, no, I think I would have seen him. Ooh, a coop. Nice. Thank you. Thanks. What do we want? Extendeds? You don't have. Smokes. I'm good. I'll take one. And I will take some of your 7s. Thank you, sir. All right, cool. If YouTube could figure out discoverability, Twitch would be in serious trouble because streaming YouTube is far better. I think that's a lot of people say that, and I think the thing is, I don't think YouTube has a problem with stream discoverability. I think it just doesn't. It's just approach discoverability from a different perspective to Twitch. And whilst I agree, I think it would be nice just to satisfy the people who are used to the Twitch style of things to stick a nice directory of channels you can look through in viewer order like everyone's kind of used to. That's just not the angle the angle that YouTube takes with discoverability for streams is if YouTube thinks your stream is really good and the people watching it think your stream is really good, it will show your stream to other people that it thinks will enjoy your stream. No, I can't turn back and shoot him because he fucked up. Oh, there's another car. Jesus. Like if you stream on YouTube and some people come and watch it and they love it and they all stay there and watch it and no one leaves and they all click like, then YouTube would be like, this is a good stream. I will show it to other people that I think will like this content. And YouTube's really fucking good at knowing finding other people that will like your content. That's what it does with your videos every single day, every single second. Oh, so unlucky. Caught me in the head. Twitch survived the mixed competition and so not innovating as no one is being competitive. I don't know. I just think they're not innovating. It was unlucky there. He just caught a lucky headshot. Felt like we were all over that guy, really. What's up, Blunder? How you doing? But yeah, GG's. What can you do? Shot me in the head. I'm dead. I just find it impossible to find live streams on YouTube. Yeah, well, I think the thing is, YouTube hasn't been designed in a way with streams to just go and be like, oh, I'm going to find someone who's streaming. I'm going to go on YouTube, and if it thinks that something you might want to see is a stream someone's doing, then it will shove that in your face. But if there's, or if that's a video, it will show you a video. Rather than the Twitch approach, which is here's the directory of people, playing that game. And if there was if there was another situation where there was a big hype thing going on, I'd be much more inclined to try and stream it on YouTube than on Twitch, because I know there's a chance for it to blow up on YouTube where there's not that chance whatsoever on Twitch. Because Twitch doesn't do anything to help put, it doesn't, if you did the best stream ever done as a small channel on YouTube and the best stream ever done as a small channel on Twitch, if you did it on YouTube, YouTube would be like, oh my God, people are loving this. We'll show it to more people and more people will watch it. If you did the exact same content on Twitch, Twitch wouldn't know that your stream was any good and it wouldn't show it to any more people than it would otherwise. The only discoverability Twitch has is like, hey, you've watched a PUBG stream and maybe you like this person because they stream PUBG as well. And that's that's Twitch's algorithm is like, you might like the same game that you've watched someone else stream. Which isn't, you know, it's barely an algorithm, right? That's like a line on a bit of paper. But you know, YouTube's got some growing to do. It's still got some growing to do, certainly in terms of, you know, streaming and that kind of thing. But it's making progress every day. It's getting there. Twitch just wants you to hit affiliate and play 4 minutes of ads per hour. I'm playing 5 minutes of ads per hour this month because we have to do that to hit our ad target to get the ad payout. If I don't do that, then we'd probably like last month. Because we didn't do it. No, we did do an ad thing last month, but I didn't hit the hours for it. And it was a low offer because our average viewers were lower from the previous month because I streamed a load of other games, which dragged our average viewer count down. So last month, and the whole month on Twitch, I'm going to tell you how much money we made on Twitch last month. We made $750 on Twitch last month. Which is what, like £500-600 maybe? And obviously, I know we have Patreon, where a lot of our supporters on Patreon. We have our creator code. We have YouTube. You know, there's lots of other things there. But like, you know, that's how much we made on Twitch in a whole month. If we did an ad offer, a good ad offer, this ad offer for this month is like $450, I think. $435 if I play 5 minutes of ads per hour for 56 hours. Is that before or after taxes? Before. Twitch ain't paying any tax for us. We're paying my own tax. Like I said, obviously that's exacerbated. If we weren't pushing Patreon as a thing, we'd probably have another 100 subs. Maybe we'd have like 300-400 subs, you know, something like that. So it'd be up a little bit, but it's not a lot of money, you know, where you consider that, you know, the cost of living, right? I've seen ad offers for several $1,000s. Yeah, I mean, it scales, doesn't it? If you're a streamer who has 2,000 viewers, you're going to be getting offered thousands, tens of thousands of dollars for ad offers. How do you survive on that? Well, I don't. We make money through lots of other things. We make more money on YouTube and all these other things. And we've made more money in a month on our creator code than that last month on Twitch. If someone subs via Prime, do you make anything? Yeah, you make the same as a tier 1 sub. So like 40% after fees-ish. Yeah, YouTube we make, it varies, but you know, double that. How does the Amazon affiliate link compare with those numbers? Oh, it makes almost nothing because people. It's hard to. It makes really good commission when people use their Amazon affiliate links, but because of the nature of it, if you run like a tech review channel and you review products, they're very good for like people buying shit through your affiliate links. But because of the type of channel we are, it's just hard to push those. You do get a really good commission on them, but you know, we make like 0 to 20 quid a month on our affiliate links for Amazon. Halfway through an interesting conversation and ads popped up. Well, yeah, there you go. I'll wait till they finish, then continue. Politely wait for the ad break to run out. But hey, Short Bus, how you doing? There we go. I was just waiting for the ad to finish so we could continue for the non-subs. But yeah, I like talking about this kind of thing. I'm often hesitant to talk about it because I'm English and I don't like talking about money very much. But you know, I think it's interesting. I think it's interesting for people to hear who are watching, people who maybe would want to stream, or people who are just viewers or whatever. Yeah, you know, I just think it's kind of interesting. It's good to put it in perspective that, you know, what it can be like. I feel like being a content creator is a dead end. Well, I mean, not really. It's, you know, it is whatever you make it into, right? You know, it can be as small or as big as you're able to achieve by the, you know, the work ethic and the good ideas that you have, you know, use your brain. You know, we do just fine because we don't rely on Twitch. If we only made money on Twitch, obviously I wouldn't be able to do this as a job. But, you know, it's a business. It's not just Twitch. So it works fine. See you later, Lee. Take it easy, mate. Yeah, nice to have a chat. I enjoyed that. With rising costs of electricity and gas, do you think it would make it not worth it? No, not at all. I still make a nice amount of money. I'm not complaining. You know, I'm very happy with what I make. But it certainly gets to a stage where we have to make sure I optimize the monetization, you know, to balance those increasing living costs. But, you know, by comparison, we've had months in the past. You know, this is obviously at the moment we have, you know, reasonably low sub count. We're playing, you know, a 5-year-old. Oh, shit, the bed. Oh, you got a parachute anyway. You know, a 5-year-old game. You know, there's not much hype around it. Obviously, we have Patreon as well, and we push people to use that. But we had months in the past, you know, going back to like 2018, 2017, where we were making like thousands and thousands of dollars in a month just off Twitch subs, you know, where we would have like 2,500 Twitch subs. But, you know, those days are, you know, in the long ago. We don't have, oh, it wouldn't let me do my parachute. It said prone block. I was jumping, mate. We don't have any merch for sale at the moment. Not that merch is never really a big thing anyway. Like it's a very small thing. The core parts of our revenue, I won't go into detail on everything, but the core parts of our revenue are, you know, Twitch, which is subs, ads, bits, basically. YouTube ad revenue, creator code, and then sponsored paid stuff, which is a big chunk as well. Sponsored paid stuff is, you know, super important. Because you get paid much more per hour for like sponsored content than you will for just streaming on Twitch, you know. Than you'll ever make from subs or bits or whatever, or ads. We don't quite need that much. Those are your kind of, you know, your main revenue streams, really. Is it worth chasing different more? Well, I think you can't. I think the thing is with success in content creation, it's hard to kind of force it. You know, if you're invested and you enjoy making content on any random popular game that comes up, then you can try that. But yeah, I don't think for me that, you know, I think for most people that's because you're making games that you don't give a fuck about. You know, you're making videos about games that you don't give a fuck about. So when the holidays come, you won't make less because of the holidays? No, not really. It's pretty steady. Why would I make less because of the holidays? You mean because of Twitch being less busy, or? Guys like you and Nacho are great presenters. Does the radio ever appeal to you? I mean, that's a nice, you know, those kind of things are, you know, are great options. You know, there's skills that you probably learn whilst you're doing something like this that you don't even think about. And going into like radio or TV, presenting in some way, presenting live events, you know, is definitely something I think a lot of content creators could probably do. Because of Christmas shopping. Oh, what? Because people have less disposable income, you mean? No, not at all, really. But that's purely, I think we're in the minority because I've made a very conscious effort over the last couple of years to try and shift the channel away from relying on random acts of generosity in order to be financially viable. Whereas, do you reckon we can fucking... Oh, maybe not. I thought we might be able to, like, jump into that somehow. You know, most Twitch channels survive through random acts of generosity, right? Through gifted subs. Because subs aren't really the backbone of, you know, most channel success on Twitch. What is the backbone of the success is gifted subs, not subs. It's people gifting, you know, like when we had massively inflated sub count of 1,000, 2,000 subs because people were going crazy with gifted subs. That's how you make a lot of money. But, you know, I've managed to now get the channel structured in a way where I don't have to rely on random acts of generosity in order for us to, like, you know, in order to make a living. Because, you know, Patreon is very much treated as, this is a service that you pay for a premium service that you get. You're not just giving us money on Patreon because you like us. You're giving us money on Patreon maybe, you know, because it's a service that you feel you get value from. You know, YouTube is purely ad-driven. sponsored work is, you know, is paid for us. I'm being paid for a service. So there's very little of our channel that relies on anyone's random acts of generosity now. And so that helps you, you know, just ride out whatever you need to ride out. Hey, Joe3, how you doing? Still here. Got a few wins today. Nice. Nice. I haven't, but I'm talking a lot. So that's a success, right? Oh, there's an airdrop right there. All right. We got a car. Just run over. Oh, someone's got it. Come this way. Oh, he is coming this way. Oh, I was going to stay still in the off chance he just parked up there. Go on, have a look in there, mate. Brian, thank you for the gift to sub to Northern Valiant. Cheers, mate. Where are you going, sir? Going back to the crate? Hey, Sacred, how you doing? So you have a good solid base of loyal viewers you have built up, which, yeah, absolutely, for sure. That's, you know, that's always there. You know, for stuff like Twitch and for Patreon, for YouTube, you know, it's useful, but also, you know, YouTube, you can always, you know, if you branch out, you can always, when you have the opportunity, things can kind of explode. Like they did when I did Rust console content, you know, last year or year before, whenever it was. You know, that went huge and didn't rely on existing viewers because, you know, YouTube can do that, whereas Twitch, you don't really have that opportunity. But I guess going back to like the radio TV thing, that's kind of like casting worked very well for that. You know, I've done quite a lot of paid casting work over the years. I'm sure Nacho probably has as well. You know, he's a fantastic esports caster. I mean, when you're going to sell your house, you can always live in the van. Yeah, exactly. Be fine. I took a peek at the Patreon page for a podcast we listened to. There are over 20,000 patrons with a base membership of $5 a month. That is a lot of patrons. Where the fuck am I? I should probably shoot some people. Anyone who's not interested in like the financial side of Twitch is probably immensely bored right now. I apologize. But, you know, whatever. What else you got to do today? Do some work? You're not going to do some work. Just hang out here. Be fine. As someone who works from home, can you write off any of your electricity as a business expense? Yeah, like a small percent of it you can. So I'm just trying to see if I missed any comments. I only do this because I like you. Thanks, I appreciate that. Speaking of sponsored content, I had a really great time on Crossfire X. Me too, that was great fun. It's nice when you enjoy the sponsored things, isn't it? That was a really good game. Has anyone played Crossfire X? I think it's been out for a while, and I think it maybe wasn't so great for a bit, and then it's now had some updates and is actually pretty decent. It's kind of the vibe I got from a few people in chat who had played it for a little while. It was really good fun. Would recommend giving it a go if, you know, it was a kind of you know, arena shooter, like short rounds kind of thing. But it was, yeah, it worked really nice. Got hurt by a terrible launch. Yeah, I think something like that. That reminds me, I got some leftover flapjacks for breakfast. By flapjacks, I mean pancakes. But yeah, you know, we're good. We're cool. You kind of just get in a phase of doing like your core content, which, you know, which is working fine. I'm having a good time doing it. And, you know, enjoying my life and focusing, enjoying life around that. And then, you know, when opportunities arise to push things on, then I take those, you know, like, ran a bit of smoke there. You know, like when Rust came out, that was a great thing. And when Rust on console finally does custom servers, that'll be another big new thing. And other big new things will pop up from time to time. Another name for pancakes is slapjacks. Really? A slapjack? I feel like you kind of... I was going to say you slap it into a pan, but you don't really, do you? You flip it. Ah! Ah! I didn't mean to prone! Accidental prone. He got killed. Go back the other way. Has he noticed I'm... Uh-oh. No! GG's. What did I do before streaming full-time? I worked in software development for about 10 years. It was good days. I didn't look at the patch notes, but did the first F1 Manager patch address some of the issues we were talking about? It addressed one of them. It addressed an issue where when you were developing car parts, you could basically... there were like sliders where you could choose to specialize each car part in certain things. So like high-speed cornering, low-speed cornering, whatever. And you kind of... But you'd kind of assume by pushing one up it would make the others worse, but it kind of didn't. So you could always just push all of the sliders all the way to the right and just make like god tier car parts. They would take a little longer to develop, but you could basically just develop like these god tier car parts. So they've nerfed that a little bit, but they didn't. None of the other stuff has been addressed yet. But hopefully it will at some stage. I was a software tester, guys. Gax, sorry. I worked in software testing for many years as a contractor. A QA consultant, a QA analyst, a quanalyst. Which we should have called it at the time, but it never occurred to me. Oh, fucking Haven, really? Sure, whatever. I think it's a great insight into the world of streaming, especially professionally. I was an avid gamer when younger, then life got in the way. Now I work remotely every day. Twitch has crept into my spare time. Also my meetings when I'm bored. Nice. Well, it's nice to be able to share something, interesting to people. A dying breed these days. Yeah, I was a very manual focused tester as well, but that worked very well for the projects I worked on because they tended to be kind of startups or startup-esque projects within bigger companies where you're like everything is just changing very rapidly. I worked on a lot of like hardware and smart devices and stuff where like you just there's only so much you can automate, right? Because your tests are just always out of date when you're automating that kind of thing. But yeah, I don't know how much of that is really around these days. It's all developers and test and that kind of thing, I think. Not that I'm in that industry anymore, but as far as I know from talking to lots of my dev friends who are still in that world. But yeah, it was good fun at the time. It's funny you say that as I'm writing a test script. There you go. Think of all the poor starving manual testers, Brian, that could be testing that by hand with a stone and a stick. I believe that manual testing is a must-have. You just need visual assurance. You still need visual assurance. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, some things it's more applicable one than others. Like, my last contract, I was working for Just Eat at their head office, and we were in like a team we were building like the Just Eat app out onto. We did the Xbox Just Eat app. If you ever used that, I worked on that. An Apple TV app. We did a Fire TV app. We did like an experimental one on a HoloLens, but like stuff that was just kind of purely experimental. And we did like a VR Just Eat experience and stuff like that. So it's all so like, you automate in terms of like unit testing and stuff like that. Obviously, you test your code, but the functionality of it, you can't really automate those kind of things, right? Hey, Wit, how you doing? The bigger the niche, the more money you get, though. Yeah, exactly. I think I've been out that gig too long to walk back into it, sadly. It would as lovely it'd be to be able to do like 1 day a week of that. I mean, I'd probably make more in doing 1 day a week doing that than I would in like a month on Twitch. It's like the crazy reality of that world. It's nuts. There's some crazy money going around. Kind of in there, wasn't he? Bug. Nice to have a big old chat on stream. That feels very old school, doesn't it? That is OG. OG beard, guys. I went from a very big corp to a small business and you never had any actual test scripts when I started. I'm slowly banging them into shape. Right. Eyes up, Benny boy. I'm going to go for the G. I've reloaded my Uzi, right? Yeah, okay. Good. There are some players still alive. That is positive. Try and find some. How do we get out of here? I don't want to go that way. There's a door down here somewhere, isn't there? Spot the old guys, yeah. Hey. Oh, that was really close. Where did my pan go? I was on him. It must have hit him. Man, I wanted that pan kill. That's bullshit. And no sprinting. I miss my life of having my work day dictated by a wall covered in post-it notes. I think I need that. Guy here. I heard a man. For some reason, he seemed to have stopped hearing me. Sure, why not? Make it sound nice. Oh god, sprints. I just had a very violent reaction to that. Oh mate, no, give me sticks and post-it notes on the wall. I'm loving life, mate. Windows, office windows covered in post-it notes. You know, if you know, you know. Currently wondering if I can claim this chat as a work meeting. Maybe I could do some, like, some consulting. There must be a market for the niche subject of moving from software development into full-time content creation. Consulting is something I do want to figure out and try and do. I feel like that's a good avenue of something to kind of move into at some stage. When I don't want to sit here and just stream video games, I can, like, you know, talk to people about, you know, content creation and YouTube particularly. I'm you know, been doing YouTube for 7 years now. I think that's probably a good avenue. I just need to kind of get the ball rolling on it. We do spiral development now, which is much better. I'm not really familiar with that. Oh, he went down easy. I think this guy just been shooting him in the ass. Maybe not. He's a bit far away. Don't shoot me, truck. I'm trying to shoot another man. You can start your own lecture series. Ben Talks. Be a PUBG tutor. Oh, I don't want to talk to people. I was going to say I don't want to talk to people who want to get better at PUBG. They'd be well annoying, but I imagine talking to people who want to get better at streaming on YouTube, they'd probably be pretty annoying as well. Although I don't know, if you're engaged enough to like actually want to make yourself better, you know, there'd probably be an interesting conversation. One was over a minute ago. Hey Reap, how you doing? Has Ferrari making blunders again been discussed? No, not really. We talked about F1 briefly. We didn't even bother to mention Ferrari. It's how much of a non-entity they are in in F1 at the moment. We have no one even considered bothering to mention them as anything relevant to the race. They're a laughing stock. They're just so bad. It's crazy. I was contracted for 6.5 years. I won't lie. I prefer my work now with its PTO and health insurance. Oh, paid time off. Yeah. Yeah, I do miss that. Yeah. Health insurance, obviously not so much of a concern over here. I hear some pillar boys. Has it been opened? It has. Oh, hello. Oh! That's a decoy. I just wanted to dive in there quickly and thank you, I needed that. See if we could get a level 3 hat quickly. What's up, Ski? How you doing? Colonel, checking out the charity page. Thank you. Bloody legend. Running the London Marathon soon. Oh, mate. Fuck, don't close the door on me, you prick. Oi. You fucking prick. What are you doing? Where's your boss? Where's the big boss man? I want his helmet. He's there. Oh, look at him. I can see him. I need a frag. Oh, I can't do anything to him. I don't have my molly anymore. Stunning and come on. Fuck you. You can stay there. If he comes and shoots me in the back now, I won't be happy. Woo! Jammer pack should save me from this if it touches me. Alrighty then. Oh dear. I might just have to run past this truck. I think I'm gonna die to the truck. I died. When he sees how hurt you were, there's someone you could tutor. We got a little bit lucky there. He didn't do too bad. I was gonna go into the building, but I thought we might get trapped. I wasn't really sure what, like, if there was a route out of the back of the truck, out the back of the building. Sorry. Good luck on your run. Thank you very much, Colonel. I appreciate that. Thank you. Just under a month to go. Your run time is disappointing. What's my run time? What are you up to in training? 30k. Yeah, I did 30k on Sunday. At a 5:15 kilometer pace. So, you know, obviously a training pace, but probably quite fast for a training pace, to be honest. But that's that'd be like 3:45 marathon pace. But I'll be targeting, yeah, probably about 3:20. I could never run in that time. 3:20, that's so decent. Yeah, that's the hope. I mean, 3:20. I think if you know, my marathon PB is 3:45 or 3:43 or something. But I train much better these days than I did for that. That was 7 or 8 years ago. So that should be easily achievable. I'd be happy with anything under 3:30. If I went over 3:30, it's, you know, it'd be okay, but I'd maybe be a little bit disappointed. But I think it would take an unexpected turn of events to really slow that down that much. But yeah, 3:20. If I could hit 3:20, I'd be amazed. Hey Goliath, how you doing? I'm not built for it. Did a marathon 5:20. That's great. I mean, just fucking doing a marathon is hard enough, you know. Like, I run a lot these days, and I'm a skinny fucking, I'm a beanpole, you know. I'm 6'1", skinny bastard with long legs, so that's all I'm built for. It's all I'm good at. I'm training to be a sumo wrestler. Yeah, 30k last Sunday. Then the next 2 Sundays will be trying to do 30 to 32. So I need to do at least 132 to get up to that 20-mile mark. But they're probably going to be, at least one of those is going to be a really hilly trail run, because I've also got Beachy Head Marathon. So I need to do some hills, and that's obviously a lot harder than running on flat roads. So I don't know. We'll see. But I do run a lot, but I'm old. And 16 stone. Fair. Mickey, how you doing? I always found making different level goals was helpful running, like a gold, silver, bronze. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. You know, and I think that's, you know, I guess I'd say if I got if it was kind of 320 something, I think it would be a gold target, you know, like just under 320 or up to like 325 would probably be gold. I think around 330-ish should kind of be silver, and just PBing would be, you know, my bronze, I think. But given the training I've been doing, there's no reason why sub 330 should be achievable. Have I ever done Great North? No, I've not. I would love to. My dad did it a few times back in the day. My dad used to run loads, and then I kind of got into running, and he doesn't run so much anymore because he's a bit older. But yeah, I would like to do Great North Run. Absolutely. I've done, I did Brighton Marathon a couple of times 7-8 years ago. I did a London Marathon once before in 2005 on my 20th birthday. And I've done a bunch of other random half marathons and 10Ks and 5Ks and whatever. I've ran to the fridge before. I do a lot of trail running these days. I'm getting more and more into my trail running. Great North won this weekend. That's me shutting myself in because fuck that noise with the traffic around here. I've done the North Downs run a couple of times, which is a 30k trail race very near to where I live, which I enjoy. And yeah, Beachy Head Marathon I'm doing for the first year this year, which would be my first trail marathon, which is gonna be tough. But I'm looking forward to the challenge. Hello, mate. Well, hello, mate. Fucking you came in here, didn't you? Hey, gang. My only regret is that I didn't get more kills. Imagine if I got all 3. Oh my god, it would have been incredible. You're having a right old time. I want your Uzi, please. And that. Was he? No, there is another guy still. I felt like there was a guy shooting from there. I don't know if that was the same guy who then ran up here. Level 3 vest by the piano. Oh, thank you. Missed that. It's a little bit hard to tell if there's someone here with the rain, annoyingly. Because it kind of sounds like little quiet footsteps, isn't it? Hey, Plains, how you doing? Great to see you, mate. The rain sounds so much like footsteps. I just don't know what I'm hearing. No, there's a guy close, I swear. Oh yeah, 3 vest. Oh, chat, you're the best. This fucking fight was brilliant. Oh, I love that. Got you. Ah, there we go. See, that's why I like playing here. Playing places where you know the layout, you know the plays you got to make. You know how to make smart plays. Love it. Love a bit of school. Oh, that was good. Feeling good about that, chat. Should we go take that MK? Uzi MK, or just like run this? Need some meds. Everyone seems to have used up all the meds. Couple of bikes if we want one. Is there a car nearby? No, we've got a buggy. Excellent. Oh, there's a med. I don't know why I'm just carrying that. I don't know. I'm kind of... Fuck it. We'll just run this. Whatever. Be fine. I think we're pretty good. I think we killed everyone now. That guy was just sneaking around. We'll go see what he had. Might have something useful. Comp or something would be good. How come you don't post more of your running stuff on Twitter, clips, etc.? It's just not something that I kind of do for content, really. It's just something I do, you know, for fun outside of that, really. It's a separate, you know, separate gig. It's, you know, there's been times where I've thought about trying to do content around running, but also times where I'm like, it's nice to not have everything that you enjoy become, you know, part of your job. It's nice to have things, you know, that are just separate that you can just enjoy. Colonel, thank you for the tier 1, mate. Thank you very much. But, you know, if I think of a good angle, you know, of something that would be good content to do some YouTube content on a separate channel, you know, related to running or something, then maybe I'd consider doing that. But, yeah, not at the moment. I wouldn't have any time. Just nice to go out and, you know, go running. Leave running off, but do stream any van upgrades. We've got to get in the zone. Let's go do that. Oh, I see you, sir. You gonna... I don't want him to shoot me as soon as I get in that buggy. You got smoke? Yes. I probably shouldn't have fired my gun at him, to be honest. I'll give him a minute till he gets bored, and then we're going to smoke this, and then... Just so he doesn't, like, pre-aim the seat. Oh, God, that's hard work, isn't it? You sir? Oh, someone already shot a tire around it. Thankfully, only one, so we can just go get a different vehicle. There's a bike. We did a 3-wheel drive-by. I might get a fucking headshot. And they got a guy. We put that guy super low. There's this guy on the... There's a guy on the ridge shooting at me from up here somewhere, and he's shooting at someone else, actually. Okay. I had to bail out on that drive-by just because that sniper was trying to shoot me the entire time. Put the UAZ guy super low. Oh, there's so many people around. Bold. Bold, but I respect it. I love the fact that we beat the guy with an Uzi from there. Did this guy get killed? Yep, of course he did. He was low, and then I just knew that sniper or someone was going to get him. There's so many people around. Oh, spicy, spicy, spicy. It's very satisfying when you kill someone with an Uzi from a stupid range like that when they probably had like a normal gun. And his UAZ, he pulled up in that, so we should be able to use that for our own nefarious ends. I guess that sniper dude is still up there. What sniper did you have, sir? You had an SLR. I don't really want an SLR. I wish this guy would piss off a little bit. We want anything else off here? Flash hider, smokes. Take his bag. Already stopped teasing this guy. Right, let's go get this UAZ. I don't think he's gonna have an angle on it. Just keep giving him a bit of a wiggly wiggly. Rented the top floor for the week, yeah. Yeah, he's just very happy up there. Or do we bother smoking this? Oh, look, he's fighting someone else, surely. If he gets a headshot through all that, hats off to him. He can have it. Deserves it. Right, oh my god, look at this zone. Look how much water is in that. That is crazy. Someone got bored of his shenanigans and went to shoot him. Right, we're going to need to get some more 9mm before this game is done. We don't have very much left. Oh, cleared out school nicely, though. Very happy with that. 6 kills. Back in the play zone. We've got a long ways to go, all the way to prison. This is a nutty finish. That's wild. Oh, we've got a whole red zone to go through. Let's just keep the pedal to the metal. Keep near the edge so we can dip out if we need to. I think we should make it through before it starts blowing up. Yarp. Hey, Beach, how you doing? Okay, what are we running? An M4 and an Uzi. Okay, sure, yeah, that's fine. It's pretty crazy that this is where the edge of the zone is. There's so much. I don't know if they were down there still or not. It looked like they crashed that rather than parked it. Well, I guess we're stopping here anyway. Can't see him down there. Get that zoomed real quick. What's up, Bullgasm? How you doing? Right, there was someone sniping away up here. I'd love a cheeky crate level 3 helmet right now. Protect me, poor Ed. I mean, it's probably going out to sea, let's face it, because there's so much sea in the play zone. Yeah. The sniper shots were pretty close to here. And... Ooh, Fried's in my game. What's up, Fried? With an MK12. Ooh, the vehicle's coming in now. This guy's parked up. Oh, he might be coasting, actually. Let's go have a look. He parked there. Oh. Oh, that was close. Sneaky boy. Saw me coming. Oh, cool. All right. We're fine. Oh, he had some ammo for me as well. For his P18C. Nice. Oh, get some ammo quickly. Kind of feeling a K9. Just take all his throw things now that we've got extra space to carry them. Kinda. Got a lot of smokes on me. Jesus. Thought I heard someone. In the face! I thought we were done there. Thought we were absolutely toast with the M4 as well, but just managed to, yeah, get that bullet into his face. Did the job, didn't it? Did he have an SMG suppressor, this guy? Take that. It's such a small zone. With the fog and stuff, maybe we can be a little bit sneaky. Is the Patreon squad session also a stream loot session? Yes. And also, it's all for charity. All of the above. All right. Eyes on the prize. Yeah, crazy circle. Milter circle, really, now. It was Lipovka. I'm going to get ourselves down near the power station while it's foggy. As we have no vehicle. 5-hour drive Sunday the 11th. Have a wonderful charity stream. Thank you very much. Thank you. Hopefully we can raise lots of money for the doggos and the cats. Welcome back, Skibbity. Motherfucker. Why would you get out, to be honest, mate? Honestly. I respect it, but it's a bad play. Thanks for the ammo. Oh, give me the ammo. Get an Uzi and an M4. He's copying my loadout. What are you doing? Let's take that, and then we're just gonna go. I don't know why he would. Unless he panicked and accidentally stopped. I'm not sure why you would suddenly stop if you just been tagged with a K9. But sure. Oh, hello, friend. See you later, Colonel. Take it easy. Really nice chatting to you, dude, and thank you again for the sub. Oh, what was that? Oh, Colonel, thank you, mate. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you, dude. I was like, where do I look? Because something's made a noise. Some shooting up round here somewhere. I haven't got a ton of gas, so we don't want to be too silly here. You'll definitely be able to join. Ah, fantastic. Oh, hello, random glider. Oh. I think he's launched a frag down there, or was that just a bit of debris? No, a bit of debris. He's kind of near that car, wasn't he? Amongst all that stuff. Can't see him at the moment. Too busy looking at the glider, caught my eye. I kind of need to just go along on foot here, really. I can't bring that car back up because it's going to be too slow. He's just going to light me up if he's over there still. Let's just try and work our way along here a little bit while there's a little bit of fog. I mean, circle's going to go this way, isn't it? There's no land to the north. Hello. Yeah. Oh, the bison over there. I'm going to get as far down here as I can before I start to fight, so I have a bit of cover from both angles. So we know there's a guy in those blue crates. Going to be people up there. Hey, Colorize, how you doing? I mean, that glider was in a real sketchy place to hop in, wasn't it? Just saw a guy run along to the right, but we just got to keep our eyes peeled for all sorts at the moment. Great little hit. Guy at the back there. No one's tried to shoot me in the ass yet, which is great. Thank you kindly. That was good, wasn't it? Needed to hit that. The more shots we fired, the more we give our position away. It's not seen any sign of this guy in the blue crates yet. I know he's there, though. Great shot. Thank you very much. Thank you. It's turned into an alright game, isn't it? thought it said 44 alive for a second. I was like, what the fuck? Worth a punt. Oh, is that someone shooting at me? No, I don't think so. I think that was maybe a random stray bullet. I feel like my beard is poking the microphone. It's kind of unnerving. I'd like to move around a little bit, really, but I don't know, it's not a bad dip. Like, the amount of rocks here gives a bit of cover from a lot of different angles. I'm hoping this guy might try and just get across the road or something. Ooh, that's close. Yoink. I really wanted to get this swimming guy. Where is he? There's another guy down there swimming as well. Watch out for this guy trying to, like, frag me or some shit. Oh, I hit him! How is he not dead? He's in the blue as well. Hey, there we go. Oh, I thought I was a heady all day. Who's trying to snipe me? I'm up there. This guy's not shown himself for a while, has he? This is who was just trying to shoot me then, I think. That was really close. Hitting some shots, haven't we? Want to fall back towards this guy, really. I don't know what other kind of cover we got for go around there, though, is the issue. We got plenty of smoke, so we can smoke out when we need to. Yeah, you guys actually gone back. We've got 17 seconds. We've got time here. Got P90. Gotta be careful against old P90 head. Oh, don't get sniped by that guy while I'm medding. I want to get this. Oh, he has got a buggy there, hasn't he, the ghillie guy? I want to get him as he comes across the road, but I think he'll probably jump in that buggy. Threw that smoke a bit early there, really, didn't we? Nice. You can keep your P90. Oh, we're going to try and... I think we try and get across these houses, don't we? The houses are in. Not even in the play zone. Shit! Oh, I wish I had another smoke, because that's not going to do it. Oh, this is going to be real tough. Did that guy die? Maybe. Oh, no, he's just stood in the blue, I think. Oh, he just stood in the blue. Oh, he crawled. Oh, so unlucky. Just threw my smokes too early, unfortunately. Fun little game, though. Enjoyed that. Tough one at the end. There's only 4 left there. It was kind of nuts. There will be more. Good amount of kills, though. Can't complain. Hey, Oliver. How you doing? Lovely to see you. Man, we were landing all sorts of bolty shots that game. That was nice. Remember that time we were playing these cliffs and I shot the guy with the grenade, he dropped it and wiped out his squad? I think I do remember that. PUBG Zone Gods didn't smile upon you there. But it was, you know, I should have... It was a mistake, really, because I knew where the zone was going to go. It was going to go to that land. And I threw that first smoke early because I thought the zone was going to quickly force me back and I'd need that cover, but the zone took ages to close and I should have saved my smokes a little bit, so I had, you know, could have got in the zone with smokes and should have planned ahead a bit more. I didn't really have a plan for extracting from those cliffs, but it was a good game. We made good shots, but yeah, I needed to have planned ahead to get out of that difficult situation a little better. Because there's what I had the M249 guy who killed me. There was the guy in the houses that we were running towards who was shooting at me as well, and then another 2 players off somewhere. Great last game, unlucky. It was unlucky. It was a fun game though. We were just landing so many bolty shots, weren't we? Very consistent with that. It was great. Very nice. Thank you for all the support today, by the way. Up to 270 subs on Twitch is amazing to see. Actually, we got 95 patrons. I think I haven't updated it. Let me check. I think we're on 95. 95 bloody patrons. Right, let me update that. I'm good, stressed because I've got exams coming up. I know my weaknesses, so I'm grinding those areas today. Nice. Oh, good luck with it. I'm sure you'll be fine, dude. I'm sure you'll be absolutely fine. There we go, 95. You're in my game. Well, please turn off the stream then. And I'll see you when you're dead. Or I'm dead. So the next stream after today, don't worry, I'm not ending. We've got ages left today. Got loads of time left. Next stream after today is going to be on Thursday. I'm going to be streaming, doing some 2-man squads with Nacho. And then I'm going to be streaming again on Friday, probably doing more solos. And then Sunday, big charity stream, Patreon squads. Not doing Patreon squads on Friday because we're doing it on Sunday. Yeah, that's kind of the plan. So, should be a giggle. How come you moved the stream this weekend from Saturday to Sunday? Because we're thinking of moving house and Saturday is good to leave free for either going to view houses or people looking at our house. So, sorry if that is inconvenient for you. You should dress Alpi up as your little mascot, put a beard on and cut a police outfit to help him bring donations. I mean, he's already got a beard. He's halfway there. The thing is, I mean, it would be funny, but I don't know how. I am raising money for a dog shelter, and I don't know how much they'd approve of me dressing up my dog in fancy dress to raise money for them. I'm not sure that's like the vibe they might be going for as a well-respected animal welfare charity. I'm just gonna, I'll just tell people I'll, shave my beard off and we'll raise loads of money. We need to come up with some other stretch goals, right? What's some other good goal? I thought maybe, because we got like, I don't know, 8-10 hours to play. But maybe we can do like, if we raise X amount of money, then, I'll play like an hour of some awful horror game with the lights off with my headphones on really loud or something for your you know, for your amusement. I could eat a really hot chili from my chili plants. I've got loads of chilies in the freezer. You know, we could, you know, come up with some, you know, play, or if you donate X amount to the, you know, the charity page, then I'll, you know, play any game that you suggest. I mean, that I don't have to, that is free to play or whatever, but stuff like that, right? We can come up with some good shit. GoPro run stream for a high stretch goal. That'd be cool. The problem is I'd need to like buy a GoPro to do that. So it needs to be enough money to, I'd need to, well, obviously it'll go to the charity, but I don't have like the kit for doing that. Run a mile slowly backwards. I could manage it. Be interested to see what pace I could do that in. He's in there, but with an S12K. I'm not sure I really want to push that. Oh, hello. Wow, I think I just shot that guy like 3 times in the head and again in the head on the way down. That man got shot in the head a whole lot of times. You know what? I'm just going to run this loadout. I'm going to run. See how we get on. Actually, don't do that. You'll run it faster than I run forwards. We don't need to run an Uzi. Okay, we've got to get back up top. There is a guy up there somewhere. I reckon there's going to be someone over here. And let's go have a look over here while we're this. Oh, someone's out of here. Have a little look-see. Hello. Stop tempting me with these Uzis.
Don't tempt me, Frodo.
There's a bike there if you want it. A shitty bike, but it's a bike. How's the play zone? Yeah, should we just piss off and get crates, get the armor? Kill people on our, you know, on our journey? Do that. Get Paul O'Grady involved. He does do a lot of stuff for Battersea. I think it might be hard to get in touch with it. I mean, there's lots of people doing fundraising for Battersea. Is the thing. I need to like email PUBG and see if like they'll you know sponsor some money. Maybe I'll give them a poke. I need to remember to do that. Find out who their charity. They're a big company. They'll have someone in charge of charity stuff, won't they? This could go well or really badly. I guess they got hurt as well because they weren't keen. Oh, they did get out. Thanks. I think that might have been quite a new player. I'm just going to put that. I've only got 2 kills. I felt like I had like 5. That's bullshit. What happened to all the other people I shot? That is... I've been robbed there. I've been had. Maybe that's the last game. Nutrimentia, how you doing? Lovely to see ya. Got any ammo, mate? He does, thanks. I feel like I killed some more people. Minzy, is this solos? It is solo, yep. There's always the old banana. There is the banana. Well, we're going to have the Stream Loots cards active as well. So people can either like support by buying and playing Stream Loots cards. That'll all go to charity. Or just by donating. It's especially good if Americans support and donate. Or really any other country outside of the UK. Because our currency is just so fucking worthless at the moment. That if you support in dollars, it's actually shitloads of pounds. Also a good time for Americans to come on holiday to the UK. The exchange rate is pretty nutty. Batsy has rescued over 3 million cats and dogs since opening. Yeah, that's a lot, right? Yeah, if you're not familiar with Batsy, one of the main dog and cat rescues in the UK, one of the better known. Random bike. Dogs Trust and Batsy, really the two that I think most people would probably name. Where's this sneaky man? Sounded so close. I'm not the best. I mean, you know, Batsy are the best. The charities are the best. The people who work there are the best on, you know, shitty income, doing a hard-ass job for a great cause every day. I'm just running. What is the exchange rate? I'm not sure off the top of my head. I just know that we checked the other day. I was like, oh, $1,000? That's probably like this much. And it was way more than I thought. .87. Thanks. Hard to trust any of the airlines out of the US. Yeah, there's a lot of flight cancellations going on in the UK as well. That is true. A lot of problems with that. Oh, it's... Gave him a good go, didn't we? It's a lot closer to 1-1 than it's been. Yeah, absolutely. Man, we lit that guy up. That was bullshit. I remember as a kid, the exchange rate was like 2 to 1. It used to be like, felt like it was nearer that than 1 to 1. Yeah, now it's pretty crazy, right? Let's go get level 3 helmet. And then we will continue our mighty killing spree and make it 3 people. Suspicious banged up car. And just smashed a window. Sorry, buddy. I mean, did they drop really north? I think they must have dropped, right? Because that's not going to be in the play zone. God damn it. Alright. We won't get level 3 helmet yet then. That'll be helpful when Ben is buying rounds at the Mandarin Oriental. It's like for Americans coming here though, yeah, English people going on holiday, it's just, you know, you're not going to have much spending money. I remember going to Disneyland in 2000. It was nearly $2 to a pound. On the flip side, it's good because, like, pretty much all of our invoices and companies that pay us in US dollars. So it means we actually do quite well from that shitty exchange rate. Makes a big difference. Hey, buddy. Oh, I don't have a... Forgot about that. This guy, what are you doing? Let's just charge him. I was like, oh my god, this guy's got a bridge block. I've got no chance. He didn't even notice me pull up. Sure. It's my bridge block now. I'm taking it over. Actually, we don't want to chill here, do we? We want to go about, you know, hunting people down with this loadout. Need more ammo, though. Oh, God, stop tempting me with these Uzis. Where's the other guy? He was looting a guy, right? He killed a guy. He had nothing. Okay, we need to find ammo. Continue my journey. Oh, wow, it's actually popping south. I thought we were going north. I hate that gun with a K2. It's not the best, is it? That's why it's, you know, it's nice to give it a little run. See how we get on with it. I swear, like, everyone's using an Uzi this game. I'll park to the back here, so... I'll put C4 down in there. Love that. Wasn't bad, actually. That was right where he was. He was shooting a guy over there, is my worry. I thought he'd be there. Right, sir. Where the fuck is he? On the stairs, do you think? Or did he bail out? I think we kind of checked everywhere, didn't we? He didn't look very stunned. I don't think my stun actually got in. He had the ammo. There we go. Finally found him. Was this the compound you were hiding in the back of a car to pan someone a while ago? Yes, it's exactly that compound. Well remembered. We cleared it out nicely. That was good fun. Yeah, the K2 is... I don't mind it for like up close stuff, but as soon as you start using a little bit of range, it's very bouncy. Like trying to 6x spray with it. Oy vey. Or even, you know, longish range red dot spraying. Just a wee bit bouncy. Right, new crates. Let's try and push these crates. I could really do with getting some 3 gear or 3 helmet. That was it, man. We did well in that game. We did pretty good. I don't know. Oh, you're parking up. Okay. You're going in there. Okay. I mean, maybe we'll go kill that guy. Where's the crates gone? We got stuns. We can stun this dude. Hey, he's kind of en route as well. Nice. You got your headphones on backwards, dude? He was firing and everything. I thought he was just running away, but he was kind of ran the wrong direction. This is out of the zone, but I still want to do a smash and grab for armor. Not in the swamp, is it? No. Oh, there's a man. Well, we're moving in with one bullet. I'm sure this will be fine. Let's plan ahead, Benny boy. You. Grozer. Got a K2, mate. Got K2, mate. It's all I bloody need. We need to have good K2 games to put on YouTube because it's a great gun skin. It'll look really good in the thumbnail. We've got to make it work. I felt like I saw someone over here. It might have been the top of that bike. Not sure where he's going. Hey, Era, how you doing? Bloody paid actors. They're paid actors. This isn't even the play zone. Okay. We'll go this way. It'll be fine. Back to the bridge. AKM is easier to manage. Yeah, I'd agree. I find the AKM pretty easier to control. Oh, like you say it. Oops, sorry, mate. I'll leave you a note. Yeah, the K2 is very unpredictable. It is wild. Little classic car club going on over there. Oh, found him. We don't have much fuel here, so we need to be a little bit careful where we decide to drive off to. Fuck's sake. Honestly, just trying to push a man. Almost forgot an EMT. It's been so long since I've actually needed to med. Not much of a stun, was it? Went right past him down the hill. Anything to throw, sir? Nope. Take your ammo, though. Getting through that pretty quick. Take some more first aids. Don't need all these boosts when you got the old EMT. Oh, he's using the pistol. I should have medded. Oh, it's a good move. Good move. Didn't expect to go that way. I thought he'd be driving away from the coupe. So I moved off the tree to try and catch him as he's driving away. Fun little game with the K2. It's quite unusual to actually get shot by someone on console who's running a pistol in the driver's seat. It was kind of weird seeing him shooting when he was shooting from the driver's seat. Normally you do the seat swap. Because people just don't really tend to use that mechanic very much. Good game for K2 though. You know, good amount of kills for a subpar gun, I would say. I would dare to suggest. Let's have a little look at our things. Notifications. Sure. So we had a pretty good Erangel game earlier today, didn't we? I'll put that on my short list of maybes for YouTube. It had some good shots in it, didn't it? Pop it on my short list. See how we do. Could be a goer. Anyone seen today's YouTube video yet, by the way? What's up, cereal for dinner? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Not yet going to watch it after your stream. I have wondering how soon the blue chip invisibility pack is coming out. I got to catch up on the last 4, watch them after work. Look forward to the big solo win. Nice. It's a good one. I think there's the... Oh, no, have I got the... There's an 18 kill game and a 19. I think the 18 is going out later this week. And the 19, I think, is already out. Ooh, another funky plane. Let's get a glider. We're gonna glide forever. Land islands. That's a bit late now. Well, I mean, I could probably make it, but we could do this. It'd be fine. Is that where you get your gliders? Glider boy. We're going to land here, kill a couple of guys, go get a glider. It's going to be great. I want that bike. I'm back for you. Need a vest. Okay, let's go get that bike. There's a kind of a plan forming in my head. We can survive. We can shoot down this guy. We still have no vest here. Oh, he's there. Nice. And we managed to get a vest en route as well. Between the two, there's almost always a glider. Nice. Good to know. Right. We want to find gas, ammo, meds, and then a glider. Pozzo is in, which is good to see. That gives us room for some shenanigans. Oh, we need a good scope as well. Oh! I was just doing a fun little 360 and there's a fucking lad there. Hit me with a Winnie. I think I hit him back. I can't believe it. Let's just mind my own business, spin around 360 and mate, and you fucking doing that. Oh, you're over there. Okay. I think I did hit him with my little canine shot. Hello, mate. You alright? We're gonna ride forever. You can't keep horsemen in a cage. Oh my god, I can't believe someone got the Due South reference. You've honestly absolutely made my day. Oh, you've made my day. Great show. Great soundtrack. I had the album. Me and my brother had the album when we were younger. And I just remember that track very well. Can't keep horsemen in a cage. That's like the sound of a whipping a horse. But in like a friendly way. You know, a socially acceptable 2022 kind of way. Right. Okay. We still haven't got any gas. We need gas. Maybe we'll get on the bike. My hope was that if we have the bike and a glider and maybe an emergency parachute if we find one on a building, then that gives us a lot of options for, like, you know, getting on top of weird things and then being able to get down without dying. It's kind of what I was thinking. But I was also hoping that Los Leones would be in the circle. But Pozzo kind of does the job in that regard, doesn't it? I would like some gas, please. And what scope? Yeah, slightly better scope would be good. Let's just look around on foot. Feels a little bit safer, doesn't it? I'm going to be honest. Lots of ammo is always good. Ben, what keeps you coming back to PUBG console? Does PC not entice you with higher frame rates? No, I couldn't give a shit, to be honest. Hello, mate. You alright? Where's this other lad? You in here? He just killed this guy, so I guess so. Oh, you're right here. Where do these lads come from? You mad bunch. Oh, he's got a mountain bike as well. Sure. 240 FPS wouldn't have saved that guy. Yeah, I mean, it's just, you know, we're a an Xbox / console focused channel. You know, that's the niche that you know, that I focus on. It works very well for us. And I'm, you know, I'm happier being, you know, the biggest PUBG console YouTube channel in the world rather than being you know, a kind of medium-sized PC one. Blah, 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 blah. Get rid of a bit of that, I think. Well, we'll keep a little bit just in case. Do you have everything I want? Doopy-doo. One frag is always a treat. Ooh, a big bag. Thank you, sir. Kindly. All right, let's get out of here. Well, maybe we'll sack off the glider, but we'll just crack on with, you know, with the game. It's Chewy. Thank you for the 62 months. Hey, mate, how are you? Oh, hello. Hello, friend. That's a good point. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'll be a big fish in a small pond rather than a medium fish in a ever so slightly bigger pond. And we'd love you for it. Doing good. How the devil are we? Yeah, great, mate. I'm excellent. Old Lammy Poo stopped round last night for a bit and we had a good catch up, which was nice. Yeah, all well, mate. Thank you. Hope everything is going swimmingly out there. Hope you don't mind my sick BMX skills. You might find them a little distracting. How do I auto-cycle? There we go. Oh, that's the dream, isn't it? Oh, I didn't press the right button. Oh, God. Okay, there we go. That's fine. Please don't shoot me. Coming up on 3 hours and 36 minutes without taking a loo or drink break. Pretty impressed with that. My old man bladder. Doing well. Stretching it out. It's good to, you know, give it a bit of work sometimes. Don't want to get complacent. I'm keeping you. I've got my water here. It's nearly empty. So we'll need filling up. Not in jail yet. Obviously staying away from PUBG. Are you allowed to watch PUBG? Is that okay? Is that acceptable? You'll find out. Find out now. I do like this car skin. Looks pretty good, doesn't it? Oh, that was a pretty clean spray there. Thought I'd see him, to be honest. Felt like we were driving straight past him. You stay there, mate. Guess he was just down inside Minas. Well, we don't want to fight that guy. He killed him very, very efficiently. That's not the kind of guy we want to fight. We want to find some terrible players to fight. And not go in this red zone. Trying to read chat whilst driving along the top of a mountain in a Murado is probably not a brilliant way of staying alive, I'll be honest. Eesh. Ooh, someone having a pop. Alright, mate. Oh, mate. Oh, mate. Wiggly, wiggly, wiggly. I took a bit of damage at some stage. I mean, there might have been before I picked up my second-hand car, I suppose. Damaged on collection. Getting into the thick of the play zone now. This is where we want to be. Just got to find some more boys. Good luck with your marathon, Exotics. Thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Morally hazardous to the children. Exactly. It is a morally hazardous game. Those fucking contraband crates, I'll tell you, they're morally hazardous. Oh, you're there now. Fudge Foom. I like it. I kind of like it. It's one of those words where you're like, if I read this out, is this racist or something? But I think it's just some funny words, hopefully. Encourages ridiculous but awesome motorcycle jumps. They had a nice pink outfit, didn't they? Take this. You have to be careful. You never know what you might read. Can't go around reading out random things on the internet. Anything could happen. Ooh, ump K9. Oh, ump K9, mate. Suit you, sir. Do you have a better scope? My one's shit. Oh, you do. Thank you. I might ditch this bicycle, to be honest. I don't think we need it. We'll take some throwy things. Bangladesh banned PUBG Mobile. Yeah, they, yeah. For the court citing how addictive the games are as a justification for the ban. Yeah, it's kind of nutty, isn't it? Kind of crazy. Have you considered getting your license in Dhaka? I'm not sure you'd be able to just convert that to a UK one. Don't they do a famous, like, rally in... Isn't there, like, the Dakar rally? Or is that Dakar and not Dhaka? Is that a different... place, or is that the same place with the famous rally? Dakar. Oh right, Dakar in Africa, not Dhaka, Bangladesh. It does seem like it'd be quite hard to have an off-road rally in the capital city of Bangladesh, which is the most overpopulated city in the world. It does, you know, now I think about that, it doesn't seem like the ideal location for it. You have to get your British license sorted whenever you end up coming back, and then me, you, and Lamb can start up some sort of, like, you know, motorcycle gang or something. Oh shit, red zone. Oh, it's going already! Oh, get in here, boys! Oh, where there's holes in this roof! Is there anyone here? Oh. Okay, we're fine. I think we're fine. Get Vespers and we could all be mods. That'd be great. We could be mods. Be fun, wouldn't it? Okay, we survived. There's shitloads of grenades and gas here. What's going on? Must have been having a party. Alfie's having a right old woof. He's seen something exciting out the front. I do not have the physique of a mod. You could, you could be a mod, man. There's all, mods come in all shapes and sizes. 2022, man. You can do what you want. You can be who you want to be. I saw a brilliant video earlier of David Bowie walking through the streets of Seville earlier. It was really just bimbling through the streets of Seville, just chatting away. It was great. And some other famous old person who I can't remember the name of now. Excellent video. I don't know if anyone saw that on Twitter. Thank you very much. David Bowie, haven't heard of him from a while. I hope he's well. Yeah, I think he's doing all right. He's, hanging in there. I'll let him know you asked. My instinct was to say David Bowie and Ian Botham, but it wasn't Ian Botham. It was another man with big hair. Did I see Josh Homme doing a Bowie impersonation at the tribute concert? No, I didn't. Sounds great. Mick Jagger, no. From the back, I thought it was Brian May. His hair looks exactly like Brian May from the back. Oh god, we're nearly out of gas. What have I done to myself? Carry the momentum. Mark Bolan. Yeah, I think it was Mark Bolan. Sounds about right. Does that sound about right? Does that sound like... I think it was Mark Bolan. It sounds a bit like Ian Botham, doesn't it? The perm, yeah, poodle perm. La da da da. Mark Bolan was a great seam bowler. David Bowie was well renowned for hanging out with famous cricket players. That's how he got his big break. Oh, that's snooker, isn't it? Make me find someone. Nobody on the map. I'm trying to find him. I apologise. Doing my best. I haven't got a blue chip. I'm lost without it. I found more people off the drop. I dropped to some stupid place. Found more people there. Found everyone. They're all in cars. I never really got into T-Rex. I can name 2 songs. I don't know if I could name any T-Rex songs. But I can barely name the names of the songs of like my favourite bands. Good parking, dude. Smashed it. I didn't quite expect it to pop me out like right in his face. Well, I have your 8x, thanks. Cool. Yeah, we're all fine. Headshot. That's a paddling. 20th Century Boy. Yeah, there's definitely songs I'd know, but I'm just crap at naming names of songs, you know. 20th Century Boy. I'm gonna be, you know that one. That's a banger. Classic. Man that tree. Oh, Mark Bolan will get you. He'll ball you right out. I'm just waiting for this guy to flip his car. Seems fairly likely to happen, doesn't it? God, I've never seen a Murado do so well off-road. I'm catching him. Oh, I respect. Hang on, radio on. This is getting serious. Oh no, he's on the road now. Oh my God! Look at the poor guy. You staying in it? Oh, he has got out. just naked with a pistol, I think. Oh, I'm sorry. Why were you naked, sir? Ma'am. Ma'am? I think we just killed someone doing like some sort of meme game. Hats off to you. Well, clothes off to you. Pistol only. I respect it. Sorry for fucking up your nice car. That was a great crash. What a move, like a movie. Yeah, looked good, didn't it? That was a great flip. Properly went. You gotta be happy with that. 7 alive. No, 7 alive, 17 alive. Oh, could we get a win? We haven't had a win yet today. Oh, hello. Oh, you're up there. Oh, that's not good. Would have been cool, wouldn't it? Ooh. Yeah, that's right, mate. This car can take it. Ugh. Alright, maybe not. I was going to like pull up and get him, but not if I'm getting shot in the butt. Oh, please don't. I know I'm driving in a big straight line, but please don't shoot me in the face. I would really hate that right now. We're going up, baby! We're going all the way up! Through the window! And we're fine. Have that cheeky energy drink. You did say the Murado would flip at some point. That's true, I did say that. Like Mystic Meg. What's she doing these days? Probably got an NFT. She seems a sort, doesn't she? I wouldn't be surprised at all if you could get a fucking Mystic Meg NFT. With your horoscope on it. Picture of Meg's face. A wrinkly old face. And if she's not doing it, but then she does do it, wouldn't that be weird? Wouldn't that be creepy? Let's go up here. Can we do much up here? Fairly niche reference for the, you know, UK viewers there. Has to be said. Of a certain age. Probably waiting to die. Aww. For old Meg. You know, she's just trying to spread up a little bit of light in a dark world, you know. Just Michael Bay'd that fool. We did. Proper bait him like, what's up, Fatal Shot? How you doing? Yeah, Xbox Series X, mate. It is nice, isn't it? Our radio's still going. Doom, 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 doom. Anyone we can shot at? Changed his mind about that one, didn't he? Owie. How dare you, sir? Shoot me in the chest. I see you. Hey. Oh, you asshole. There was a level 2 vest up here, somewhere, wasn't there? I don't want to give this... Well, he doesn't want to come up here anyway, does he? Let's go get this level 2 vest. Whoa! Really hope we get 1440p, 120 hertz. I doubt it, but I can dream. Yeah, I don't think that's happening, but it would be nice, wouldn't it? It's alright, we'll get that for PUBG 2, it'll be fine. Well, these warehouses are in for now, but when we do eventually get pushed down, that is going to be quite a challenge. We need our emergency parachute for, or the bike that we ditched. So there'll be someone ratting around up here. Heading off shortly. Hope you enjoy the rest of the games. Get some dinners. Thank you, Chloe. Thank you. See you next time. We've got a bollock load of smokes, haven't we? Absolute bollock load. Ooh, we're in the play zone here. Very nice. Very nice. There's going to be someone along that ridge somewhere. Oh. Wish I had a level 3 helmet. See you later, Skibbity. The hotels have open bars over there. Oh my god, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Be a treat. Seven alive. One of them is that guy. Seems angry. One just got umped down there. I'd love to get rid of this guy, but... Oh, he's moving. Him a bit. He does have a tiny bit of play zone there, I guess. Oh, is that him there? Yeah, that's him. You dropping down? Just heard a guy there. Oh, well, that's close. Still up there. I really want to kill this guy. Ugh, the ump. Ain't being an ump from there. Unlucky. How did Alfie end up with a girlfriend? And is it serious? Sorry if I missed it from earlier. Oh, it's just a nice little dog that he met. You know, nice little dog in the local area. You know, they got on well and they just, you know, they like to hang out. You know, she's very sweet. Tough situation there. Should have stayed up the top and cleared that guy. I thought he was dropping down, so we wrapped to try and get that, but he stayed up there. But yeah, another decent game. Didn't get the dub, but decent game. I'll just BRB 2-6. I don't know why the Patreon command didn't work for Chewy there, but sure. Hey, is there crossplay between Xbox One, PS4? Yes, there is. There's crossplay between all Xbox and all PlayStation and Google Stadia. And they're totally separate from PC. Welcome. Tony Brooker, thank you for the 44 months. How you doing? Grambo Lightning, how you doing? $10 subs and resubs for the day. Love to see it. Thank you very much. Back on Destin. We've not had much Destin today. Kind of weirdly. Thanks for the answer. You're very welcome. Boom, bada, boom, boom. Right. Should we kill some people? Seems like a good idea. Still no chicken today. We've had some good ones, but we have been a little deprived of chicken. Go construction. I like a bit of construction. I want a blue chip as well. We haven't blue chipped it yet today. Ben's going veggie. Yeah, no chicken for me. One boy there. Otherwise, very quiet. Let's land here then. Oh, there we go. Blue chip. Sorted. Right, it's in a gun now. Would be great. Ace, that'll do for now. Hopefully we'll find an MP9. So we know there's a ladder. I think he went over there somewhere. I didn't see him drop, but he was over that way, wasn't he? Have a look. Got my little radar. We're good to go. I mean, he could have peeled off far, but feels likely he's just in here somewhere, doesn't it? There he is. Down and this way. Ooh, very close just here. Mother trucker. Ooh, just caught him. There's a lucky little angle there. Thought he was going to get away with that. Okay, nice. There we go. Blue chip 1. The other guy, 0. Canted could be pretty handy. We ain't going to use an Atex. Let's see what he had. Hi, Beard. Hi, Aptech. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. Boop. Had a few bits already, didn't he? A K9. He only had a K9 as well. Eesh. Right, we want a car. Oh my god, that is a very south circle. I like how you sportingly didn't kill him in the first flurry, like you tried to warn him. Yeah, well, I thought we, a little warning shot. It's only fair, right? I'm a sporting kind of guy, It's just the way I was brought up. An Atex. Exactly, an Atex. He ate his ex. Whoop. Just get addicted to looking at that thing, don't you? Can't help yourself. I dropped that, but I would definitely take an MP9 if I found one, so let's just keep that. Alright. Sure. See what we can do. Might as well get a bit closer to the zone, so miles out. No guilt. No guilt for my blue chipping. Let's get this police car. Oh, get the right gun out. Not really a gun. Right, where's the bridge? Down here and then left. I feel like it's quite hard to do the drive-by blue chipping. I struggle because then you're always gonna have the wrong thing equipped when you I mean we have to do this, don't we? Clear. Oh, how do I put my lights on? There we go. Didn't even have my lights on. Oh, let's get out of this red zone. Blue chip can't save me from the red zone. Nice car. Thanks very much. It makes noises and flashes. I mean, who doesn't love that, right? Hello. Oh, you can't really aim down from there. What the fuck? That was crazy. I'm stuck, though! That fucking bug, man. Fuck's sake. We nearly died because of that. He should have killed me all day long. So that's a bug. I can't remember what causes it, but sometimes when you get out of vehicles, your feet are rooted to the floor and you can't move. You have to go in and out of first person before you can move again. That's messed up. He had a blue chip MP9. Well, that's what I want, sir. So, thanks very much. That is pretty frustrating there. I mean, we didn't die, I suppose. I reckon if we had like 2 blue chips, they'd like... Do they work in sync, do you think? Or are they out of sync? There we go. Look at this. Oh, no. Look, we got like double... Oh, look at that. No one's going to sneak up on me. Oh, that is beautiful. They're out of phase. It's perfect. Just keep doing this the whole game. No one's ever going to sneak up on me. He had a P18C as well. You know, we can make it work. Anyway. Oh, where's all the shit that we want? We need some more ammo. Did he have a better helmet? I can't believe he didn't kill me. He did. Thank you. You gonna pick it up? You know, treat yourself. Close call, nice recovery. That is a brutal one, isn't it? Right in front of him like that as well. Cheers, champ. Baba Yaga, thank you for the 30 months, mate. Thank you very much. Good to see you. My nan makes noise and flashes. She's not allowed out anymore. Right, let's find some more people and some more ammo. Nobody detected. Nope, thought you might come to party. Hey, Jay Stokes, how you doing? We're going to go in here and get some ammo. Play with our blue chip. Oh, hello. He might be in the tunnels. Oh, another man over there. Yeah, he's right underneath me. Oh, he's right there. Look at him. Oh, you're a sneaky man, aren't you, sir? Oh, we need the ammo, though, pretty badly. There's another guy up that way, wasn't there? He's kind of on this thing. Oh, I see him. Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. I'm hoping you got some 9s for me. I would never have found that guy there. Living dangerously with 70 rounds? How you feeling now? Just how I roll, you know. I think ammo's more of like, you know, it's more of a concept than a physical thing, really. Is how I like to look at it. Do we need this bike? Ammo's just like, it's just like a way of thinking, man. It's a metaphor for life. Anyone? No, we're all clear. Man, blue chip, great for that. That guy crawling around behind the moose. Like, you know, good, we found him. Good, he's dead. He was hiding behind a stupid moose thing. Get him out of the game. Get out of here. Ooh, a scorpion. Get out of here, moose guy. Blue chip success. I'm glad it found you. You're not welcome around these parts. Ooh, hello. Got a little bit more ammo, don't we? You're not out until you're out. Yeah, we're not out, but we're working on it. Still a very early zone. We will try and get some more ammo. Is this? There we go. Tunnels. And no one's even opened this up. What you guys been doing, honestly? Honestly. Don't want any of that. Ooh, fresh jammy, sure. Come on, where's all the bloody 9s when you need it? 9! There we go. Thank you, sir. This man right above me. I just heard him. Stupid blue chip. Should have saved me. Right. No, we'll keep the... He's looking my way, so there might be someone he's looking back at and shooting at here. Have to run up on this guy. Probably get a gun out. So he's up here, near the moose guy. Guess he's going to be running towards the zone though. What was a little deployable shield there? Was that him? Then behind it? No, he's not in range. Random deployable shield. Okay. Sure. Blue chip versus blue chip. Yeah, maybe he had one. No idea where he went. The other way, I guess. Didn't find my police car, thankfully. I'm surprised you can use the blue chip detector in the blue. Yeah, it's a bit of a blue overload, isn't it? Bit blue heavy. Bit tight? No? Okay. Where did this lad go? Oh shit, the bed, we're in the red zone. It's fine. There he is. Hello, mate. You alright? You're under arrest! Oh, I just want to get out of the red zone, sir. Officer. Oh, shit. Probably would have seen him if I looked around with my eyes. Oh, fucking tires, man. Dear me, what's wrong with me? Can't shoot. Fucked up my car. Someone else trying to shoot. Got him. Any ammo for me, sir? A little bit. That's handy. Shooting like me, sounding like me. Hey, hey. Oh, pressing the wrong buttons like you. What's this lad doing? Is he looking this way? I want to kill this man. Oh, let's take this car. There we go. But my car looks a bit vulnerable. Oh, this tire. Was he shooting tires, maybe? Oh, what? Was that even him I could see there? No, I think it was just a bit of terrain I could see. I don't know what he's doing. I think there's only one tiger on this. Should be right. Whoop! No, I think it was him. It's just right here. Yeah, just chilling. Bizarre. Okay, let's boosty. Oh, that next zone. That's a bit of a zone, isn't it? Is that a push bike or a... I think we need a real... No, there's a real car down there we can grab. Okay. We're going to drive past this guy's body. Oh my god, it's so slow. We've only lost one tire. Come on. Okay, get steal meds. Go to other car. Get to this crazy zone. Oh, Yeah, had seen that push bike. I just wasn't convinced it's what I wanted to use. This has been a funny little game, isn't it? Right, let's just smash one of these down and then we'll go. We can bando and boost while we drive, of course. We want to go down this road, don't we? Yep. Just straight across that bridge. It's going to be chaotic, I'm sure. 34 people still as well. That is pretty nuts. This could be lively. Front wheel drive car, I guess. Yeah, exactly. There we go. Right, we're in at least. Do I count as 2 viewers if I'm watching on my phone and laptop? I don't think so, but I appreciate you trying. He's dead, isn't he? He's pretty dead. I was going to run him over, but I thought, nah, this guy's earned some bullets. Oh, hey, Switch. GG's. Sorry. Who are you fighting, sir? Oh, move the car! God, I really wish was he fighting someone at that tree? The MP9 is so steady. Yeah, it's nuts, isn't it? That guy's dead. I need ammo. I can't remember if I have streamer mode on or not. No, why don't you have what I need? I have 3 things, I think. God. Oh, see, that's the risk. Do you want some 7s? You could have had some 9s for me, Switch. Jesus. Do I have streamer mode on? I can't remember if I do or not. Oh, there's a man. Did that bug again? I killed him whilst bugged. My ammo! Yeah, fuck your car. Please have 9s. How did he still die to that? Please have 9s, no! I refuse to give up this gun. You got any frags? We'll go check that guy. Maybe he had one. Shit, there's a guy in the next house. Not this one, though. Oh my god, I'm the luckiest son of a bitch. Just found like the little Uzi storage room. He's still in that building. We'll go get him in a sec. Just like that, we got some ammo. Squeeze out this guy. These are running. Oh no, it's back. How do I not hit a shot, honestly? No, don't do that! Oh, and we walked into a bullet in the end. Okay. This zone's fine, we can walk in. I was shooting the gas can, I think he just walked in front of my shots. Wait for the fire to go out so we can see if he had any ammo. Oh, hello. Oh my god, there's so much 9mm in this compound. Oh, it's the best. Get a bit of that. Oh, smokes. Oh, and a fresh jammer. Thanks. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, hello, friend. Are you this way? Fuck did you come from? Ah, oh, so annoying. It was so near the headshots as well. Didn't quite connect. One more bullet would have had him. Great little game, though. Fun little blue chip game. It's unlucky. We're just not getting the luck for the win today. Jarring. I think that guy was the guy we saw on the blue chip as well. That was him on the blue chip, but he was parachuting. He wasn't. It was this one guy, but 17 players in that circle. It was crazy. There were loads of people left. That was great to watch. It was a fun game. I mean, it's still decent, wasn't it? Just a shame. It could have gone on and got a big win there if we just not been so unlucky with that last one there. Still, decent enough. Fresh jammy is important. I learned that on Patreon subs day. Yeah, got to have your fresh jammy. Could save your ass. You don't have streamer mode on. Cool. Thanks, Switch. Switch, thank you for the 20 months. I've been playing with the EMT till I picked up a sniper. That's why I had all the 7s. Boom, boom, boom. Got some nice MP9 kills there, didn't we? You think you'll get to the 70 on Season Pass before the end? I've no idea, to be honest. I don't really tend to look at it. Like, I don't really refresh my missions, so probably not. What do you get? Like a spray? I never use sprays, so... yeah, I don't know. Probably not. Don't talk about luck. There's me hiding behind a tree and a damn Twitch streamer rolls up. Yeah, fair. Been a good session. We've just not been able to convert to the win. Like, let's have a look at our KD's been decent today. I mean, my last 4 games have been, I went 6 kills, 13 kills, 8 kills, 8 kills, 8th, 5th, 17th, 6th, and that last game in that as well. So that was another 10. 12, sorry. So we've gone 6 kill, 13 kill, 8 kill, 8 kill, 12 kill without getting a win. I mean, we're on a rampage. We're on a cheeky Jackson. Just missing that little bit of luck, yeah. That's some complicated adding up. That's some real maths. Boosh. Shbadoosh. Lovely to have so many people hanging out today. I hope you are enjoying the stream. It's been a good fun one. Still got a bit of time left. Another hour and a half. Kill some more people. Hopefully sneak out a cheeky win, maybe. I won't... Normally I stream... my normal schedule, which is all over the place recently. I apologise. But normally it's Monday, Wednesday, Friday. This week, it's today, Thursday and Friday. And also Sunday. So don't worry. I'm streaming on Sunday. Because we're busy tomorrow, looking at houses and stuff. Thursday, I'll be streaming, playing 2-man squads / duos with Nacho. Let's face it, it's going to be 2-man squads. Friday is probably going to be solos, probably. Because on Sunday, we're doing big Patreon squad / charities day stream. Raising money for my London Marathon effort that I'm doing. If you want to go and check out that charity page, you can do that right now. It's on Just Giving. You can show some support on there. Help me get towards my fundraising goal. We are probably about halfway to the goal that I'd like to hit, and then we're going to put some stretch goals in there. Ocean Switch, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Going out to Desert Junkie and Coach Mulvey. So if you can support that, I'm raising money for Battersea Dogs and Cats Home. It's a fantastic cause, and I'm running the London Marathon on the 2nd of October for that. But yeah, Sunday's going to be a big stream to try and raise a bunch of money for that fantastic cause. So come along and hang out on Sunday this week. It's going to be a good one. Hey, Just Science, how you doing? I've got to head off. Late night stream this for you. What time is it now, Chewy? How ahead are you? 6 hours? 8 hours? 6 hours wouldn't be that late, I suppose, would it? Depends how respectable you're being. In your game again. I'll pop a stream. All right, Switch, in a bit. Matchmaking a little bit quicker this time of day, isn't it? It's a funky old plane. 9:30 p.m. Not that late. That is very respectable. I'm impressed. You're a changed man. Probably wearing a suit and tie right now. Probably smoking a pipe. That was a construction site drop, wasn't it? That was a good one. From a little quiet drop. You know, we just drove around and found people. Rather than going balls deep into arena. Shorts and swamp assing it up. I mean, I'm going to go arena anyway, but just saying. I don't have to go arena. See you later, mate. It's nice to see you. Much love to you both. Lord, 272 subs on the channel now is amazing. That is creeping its way back up slowly towards 300. It's lovely to see. Thank you all for your support. 95 patrons as well. Patreon is another great way to support the channel. Big shout out to all our current Patreon supporters, current and past and present. You know, if you have supported us in the past, I appreciate that. I understand, you know. Times are hard for a lot of people. Don't feel pressured. I won't, you know, I'll never begrudge someone if you need to stop your Patreon or your sub or whatever, you know, you do what you got to do. Unless it's Chewy, in which case, you know, I'll kick him in the nutsack. Why no gun for Benny? Don't worry, I've got my tactical shovel. Sounds a bit lively, doesn't it? Jesus. Terrible shooting, but he's dead. He's up there. Well, no, he's there actually. Honestly, how does that even work? Oh, he still had one left. I was trying to run away from the guy behind. I want to see a blue chip one men's. I don't think I'd be any good at one man's. That's like, I'm not sweaty enough for that. I mean, sometimes in one man's you get lucky and you just come up against lots of potatoes. Like, it can go that way in one man's, but most of the time it doesn't. Like, if you come across any good squad in one man's, then, you know, you're done. It's game over, man. Anyway, we're doing solos today. Doing two mans with Nacho on Thursday. Don't worry. Don't you worry, your sweet little head. Bit of Tago. I'm down. I'll ask again next summer when you're sweaty. It has cooled down a bit now. It's very nice. The AC is no longer being used. I've got my little fan that I'll turn on, which doesn't use anywhere near as much electricity. It's much more palatable for the old wallet. What do I prefer, Miramar or Tago? Oh, Tago all day. I really like Tago. It's got nice hot drops. It's a nice looking map. Nice places to fight. Good loot. Lots of Uzis and EMTs. Miramar's alright, but yeah, I prefer Tago. Easy. How are the games today? Yeah, good really. I mean, I've been unlucky in we don't won any, or even got in like a second place or a third place. We had a 5th, didn't we? It was the highest we've got, but killed a shitload of people, just not getting the wins. Is there a map you don't like as much? I mean, in the current rotation, I don't want to see Haven really. It's just there's hardly any people on it. If I had double the people, it'd be like cool, but there's just not enough players. But yeah, not really. I don't mind a little bit of everything. But the ones at the moment that I'd like to see lots of a Destin, Tago, and Erangel. I'd be very happy with all of those all day. Sanhok I really love. Obviously, that's not in rotation at the moment, but big Sanhok fan. I sense an Uzi match. There has been quite a lot of Uziing today. Quite a lot of MP9ing. I want to get that Uzi up to like level 2 on the mastery thing as well. We need to check where we are on that. It's probably a little way to go, but I'm working on it. My friend group hates Miramar. Hates it. I don't mind it. I don't like getting Miramar loads. If I get lots of Miramar, I find that quite annoying. Whereas if I get lots of Tago, lots of Destin, lots of Erangel, lots of Sanhok, I'm happy with any of those. But lots of Miramar, I kind of find a bit tedious. But I don't mind doing a couple a day. It's fun I don't really play ranked anymore. When we used to do ranked, I enjoyed it more in ranked. It's a good ranked map, a good esports map. Yeah, I don't know what level we're up to on the Uzi. Have they updated the PUBG lookup like weapon mastery page? Obviously, the whole system's changed now. No, I think it's out of action unless it's a different URL. Yeah. Boom. My squad calls Miramar the slow burn. It can be a bit of a slow starter, but you do sometimes build up to have some really good games there. It's an appropriate name for it, I think. Miramar isn't my favorite. Some long runs in there. I always find vehicles sparse. It's really hard to drive across as well, you know. Even if you do find a vehicle. Decent parachute drop. A few people about. Beza. Sure, I'll do. I think it was further around. Yeah, that guy. Ah! Walked into a stupid thing. Oh fuck, there's a guy up there as well. I've got a guy above me, guy in that hut trying to shoot me, and the freaking Tommy gun guy. Need to get up where this guy is really. That's the play. Yeah, freaking gun. Where's this hat? I can't get this hat. Tommy gun guy going out the back there. Did not mean to do that, but sure. I don't know if this guy got killed or not. I guess he probably did. I guess he probably didn't. God, what is he doing? He's going bugger off, will he? Even vault over this? Nope, okay. I'm worried Tommy guy is still just chilling, waiting to shoot me. Oh my god, that's so bouncy. Jesus. Oh, he got killed in the end. Did he? Or was that a different guy? I don't know. No, I think that was a different guy that I saw. Just in the middle of it all, so many different people trying to get me there. Back-to-back Miri is not fun. I don't mind it. Rather literally any other map. Yeah, same. There's not, you know, I don't hate any of the maps. But like I said, there's certain ones. If I got Miri a lot, I find it annoying. I want to have Sanhok back in rotation. I think when the update comes, we lose Haven and we get... Was it Paramo we get back, I think? I'd rather have Sanhok back, really. Cheers, Bludgeon. Enjoy your literally nothing, mate. Treasure it. Right. Another Destin. We've done well on Destin today. We'll keep that going. I mean, maybe not that one a minute ago, but in the one before that, did quite well. Quite successful. Oh, feeling a bit peckish. I need to go for a run after the stream as well. I'm going to be starving. With PUBG being so old, are there any rumours of new Battle Royale games being released soon? I don't know about any rumoured ones, really. Just see what comes out. Oh, Mickey's got the literally nothing as well. How you doing today, Mickey? Hope you're having a good one. Do you think it might be good to rest Erangel and Miramar for a while? I don't think they'd ever do it unless they were doing a big overhaul of one. Because they're the comp maps, aren't they? They're the ones they use in like esports. So it'd be weird to not have them in rotation, I think. Because they're the mainstay of all PUBG esports. Right. Let's go back to construction. Because it worked out quite well last time, didn't it? We had a good one. We had a good one at construction. Yeah, I don't think Erangel or Miramar will go anywhere anytime, really. Miramar just seems dated. It does seem a little basic by the standards of, you know, when you compare it to, like, Destin right now, right? A little bit dated. I agree. But it does play well on, you know, on esports. I'm keeping an eye on the weather. It's meant to be like stormy and piss it down later. I'm hoping I manage to find a little window in that in which I can go running. Would be great. Cop car there if you want it. No people anywhere. One guy over there. Well, no one at construction though. Shield and a pan. I'm kind of good for a shield. Gonna be honest. They're pretty useless. Whoopa. I thought there was a PUBG 2 coming out. I don't think that's anything that's been confirmed or particularly likely to happen, I would say. It'd be amazing if it did, but I think they're pretty set on just seeing how long they can keep PUBG going kind of, you know, as a service, as they say. There's no car. I can't. That's probably the first time I think I've ever not had a car spawn there. There's almost always a car there. It's a very reliable spawn. Alright, I want to find an MP9. I mean, blue chip be handy as well, but MP9's, you know, fine. Fine. You, take you, take you, take you. Thank you. Dankeschön. Danke, danke, danke. Yeah, we had storms last night. And then I think we'd do some more this evening at some stage. We were when I looked last night. I don't know if that's still the case. Need one of you. Yes, looking for the MP9. I can't believe that room we went into and found all that 9mm at the end of that good game we had a little while ago on Destin. We're so lucky. What we were down to? We were down to about 20 bullets, I think. We committed. We were brave. Got to stick with it. You got to commit. Then PUBG will reward you. Ooh, a blue chip. Okay. Should we try it again? Why not? It's kind of novel. I like it. It's weird. See how we get on. Oh, okay. So we don't really want to carry that now, I guess. I don't really want to run an AK. Can't see an ace. A 2C4? No, it's a choke and a C4. Not really anything. I mean, the ace, maybe? Oh, Jesus. Fine. I forgot what I couldn't react to my parachute button quick enough. I couldn't get it out in time. Alright. Fine. Keeps giving me 8Xs when it knows I can't use them because I'm running a freaking stupid blue chip. You're teasing me, PUBG. It's not really a good blue chippy kind of loadout, is it? Let's see what we find. SMG is gonna be what we want. I mean, if we find like I guess an M4 6X is decent. We could try and get a crate gun. That might be quite fun if we get a vehicle and get in the zone. Or I would go DBS, but I'm just kind of rubbish with shotgun. We could go to... Is the zone's kind of Ripton-y. We could go to, like, Ripton Way and get a security room and, you know, that kind of jazz. The second you go AR, the 8X says, come out of hiding. Yeah, exactly. Can't move for 8Xs. It's a Vector. Well, I'll take the 9s if we can carry it for later. Oh, no sign of an MP9. I think we'll go get that cop car and get out of here and just, you know, see what we can do. We haven't got an optic on my AK. We haven't found a red dot or anything. I've got this 4X, but I don't really want to shove that on it at this moment. I'll go get the car. Yeah, there was a lot. We had a big old thunderstorm last night. It was pretty dramatic. Absolutely shitting it down. Do like it. Do love a thunderstorm. Good watching. So I think we're going to get the next update for PUBG on console. I believe PC is going to get it. We haven't looked at a blue chip yet. I mean, I'm sure it's fine, right? There's no one around. Let's have a little look in here. Maybe we'll find our MP9. Yeah, so I think we're going to get the update on console, I think next Thursday. I can see a big pile of 9mm. I think it's an Uzi, but I'll take an Uzi. Or is it? Oh, it's a P92. Okay. Damn it, I thought it was an Uzi. Yeah, week Thursday, I think we're going to get the update, which is going to be a lot of fun. There we go. Right, get rid of all this nonsense. That's all you need. I mean, we'll bring a shield. Why not? You know, fool ourselves. We'll go look for people. But yeah, looking forward to trying it out. I'm looking forward to having a play around with the new McLaren skin stuff. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Maybe we can do some custom games with like people racing McLarens. That is going to be excellent. Oh, get me lights on. Sorry, excuse me. You know in here? There's always people around here, right? There we go. Oh. You okay, mate? Struggling with the door? I know, they're crap, aren't they? Honestly. Please have a red dot. Thank you, sir. I kind of forgot I didn't have one. That was a real struggle to shoot him there. Just need to spend 125 bucks to get the skin. No, I think you can buy the Survivor Pass for like 10 bucks. And if you complete the Survivor Pass, then I think you nearly have enough to get the McLaren skin from that. So maybe just over $10, $10 to $20, I think. From what it looks like. And then if you want to like pimp out and customize it more, you can spend more money. Oh, he's gone ways away. It was way out. I'm surprised that wasn't over 100 meters. It kind of felt like it would be. But... Thank you. Feel bad for my poor little Uzi. It does get a little bit neglected now, doesn't it? Well, on Destin anyway. But, you know, man's got to do what a man's got to do. You know, that little Uzi's got to make its own way in the world. Can't have me holding its hand all the time. Man, we're finding all the 9s this game, aren't we? I'm going to drop my shield and take another stun. Okay, well, I think we've killed everyone here, so let's have a little boost and we'll get back in the cop car. I thought it was a dartboard on the wall for a minute. It's the... Oh, wrong button. It's a big wheel. What are we on? 2 kills, but they were very fun. Got to give it that. Right. Go find some more boys. Does feel kind of silly when you kill someone with an SMG from like that far out, right? Come back here. Oh, he's quite quick. I need to get a bit closer so I can... Oh, do we not get a tire? Fuck. Oh, he's so far ahead now. Giving it the wiggly wiggly. Should have had him all day. Oh, hello. No. I gave the PP some love one game. Cheers, ODST. Oh, shit, did he park up? Was that him? No, that's just a random bike. God's sake. Oh. I'm fooled by a parked up bike. I think we've lost him. Can't believe I didn't get that guy. That's very silly. Anyone around here? No. Cheers 1x. See you later, dude. Nope. Good way of having a pretty quick check, isn't it? I don't know where Biker Boy ended up. I can't believe we let him get away with that. He reacted quite fast, but he was just driving in a straight line. Oh. Dumma Dumma, pull over. No, it's a cardigan, but thanks for noticing. Nice. Hey, buddy. I'm trying to remember how to get off a bike. Two people over there. Okay. Get boosted. Hey, G-Man, how you doing? Oh, they're close. Don't kill each other. I'm coming. Hey, buddy. I don't think he killed the other guy. Or maybe he did. Or he just backed off a bit. All those stuns. Oh, man after my own heart there. And he had a blue chip. Yeah, I don't know where the other guy ended up. Oh, guy over here. Oh, I see him. Oh, no. Don't shoot me out the air. Oh, it's a good hit. Just jumped towards him. He was looking right at me. Unlucky, mate. We need some ammo. And he has lots and lots and lots. Thank you. Beautiful. Anyone else on me little chip? No, we're good. Stunner Thompson strikes again. That's a couple of little stunny kills we've had this game. Happy with that. Okay. Still a fairly big zone. Go back and get the car. Oh, it's looking pretty grey outside, boys and girls. Might be a bit of a wet run this evening. Might be a bit of a damp one. Ooh, he just got MP9'd. Please don't kill me, red zone. I think he's just in this car, right? Oh, no, he's here. Oh, thank you for the smoke, sir. Well, we didn't get red zoned. It's still a bit framey in smokes, isn't it? I don't think it's as bad as it was, but definitely a bit framey there. How's your vest, sir? A little bit better. Oh, we need the ammo. Oh, we headshot from way out. Oh, Jesus. Okay. We good? We cool? Have some more of your ammo, please, sir. Oh, big old pile of it. I might take your big bag, actually. Then we better get in the zone. Ooh. Oh, this is a bit of a trek, isn't it? So I might take this bike. I think that's going to help us out. Ooh, don't worry about that. I recommend Rancid's Let's Go. Yeah, that'll sort you out. What is my favourite stuff to listen to while I'm running? What do I listen to when I run? All sorts, really. I mean, the other day on my 3-hour run, I listened to the entire Hamilton soundtrack. And then a bunch of random stuff that came on afterwards. Often chuck a bit of... Whoa. Oh, where we got? Shit, hang on. We got to get across here. Bit of Fleetwood Mac. You know, something like that. Just, I don't know, all sorts of random shit, really. Terrible shooting. My vest is all kinds of messed up. How's yours, sir? Just one is good, thanks. I think we take that. I think it's a little bit better. Hey, Fried, how you doing? We're right in the middle of the zone here, aren't we? Okay. It's quite an open area, though. Let's keep moving around. What are we on? 9 kills? There's still so many. I swear you get people to survive so late on Destin. Like that other game on Destin a little while ago. There were so many people left in the late zone. We still 24 people are left alive here. Yeah, that's nuts. How you enjoying the iPad as my second loadout? Oh, I'm having a great old time, mate. Having a grand time. I've seen a guy out there and this guy we just saw running in, but... You know, I don't have the best ranged loadout, obviously. If this guy's going to... You can just edge around this thing is the problem. It's hard to... No, he's swimming. Okay, cool. I see you. Just double check if there's no one else, really. You see me? Doing a bit of backstroke. Taking a very leisurely approach. Sorry, mate. Kind of feel bad, you know. Right. Let's see who else we can find. Hey, Bonster. How you doing? Was it in a revenge when wearing Nacho's outfit earlier? I've just got my little sneaky Nacho outfit. Yeah, I like to chuck it on from time to time. Throw people off. Need some people to get in close. We keep seeing people scampering around on the outskirts. Oh, mate. My little iPad. It's great fun. I love it. Oh, I detected a man. Where was that? Was it this guy, I guess? It says one detected, but I can't see his little thing. Must be right on the edge. Oh, it's down here. Aha! In here. Am I even looking the right way? Oh, he's on this wall. Right, okay. Give it up, mate. That's pretty clean. That's that my bike, or is that a guy laying next to it? I think it's my bike. It just kind of looks like a guy. Got any games on it? Yeah, I've got this little game where it shows me blue dots and then I get 3 kills. It's pretty sweet. It's a pretty nifty bit of kit. Green car over there. Where are you driving to, sir? Can you drive across this red shit? Maybe. Where are you? Oh, you're over there. I heard you, mate. Oh, that's pretty good. Digging him out with the blue chip and then... Oh, just shooting people underwater. Oh my god, what am I doing to people this game? Old whack-a-mole. Hey Adam, how you doing? Pigeon, how's it going? Oh, it's good fun. I'm enjoying myself. It's very silly. What's up, Mickey? Welcome back. Absolute madness, yeah. I feel like I'm probably going to get killed when I'm looking down my blue chip and someone just shoots me in the face, though. Still 8 alive. Zone's getting pretty small now, though. This game is great fun. Yeah, man. I'm loving it. Just kind of patrolling a little bit. Waiting for it to pick up a scent. This is all kind of in down here, so there could be a lot of people down that way. You'd think this would be like the spicier side of the zone. We've had a pretty good look around the other side. Might be some latecomers, though. Where's these... Someone just drowned. Where's these 7 other people? This guy just got a kill. 2 of them. One up and one's in here up top. And one was underneath. Okay. Shit, there's a guy. Where's the other guy? Up. Is he inside up there, do you think? Oh, there he is. Go over there. I'm just going to see if this guy had 3 helmets. He had the ghillie. Didn't even start itself, Resi. What a lad. Thank you. Was a guy over here. Towards the play zone. There he is. So he's kind of here and down. Without the cheat screen, different strategy. Oh, yeah, 100%. It's not this guy. This guy's too far away. There's like a tunnel down here or something. Yeah, oh, he's in that tunnel. Oh, shit, the bed. Eee! Bit silly. Oh, okay, we're fine. We're fine. I saw a guy far there. Oh, hello, sir. Yes, thank you, sir. Make an appointment. I'll be right back. Okay, that guy and then guy over there just got to kill. We've got to get down towards this other guy. Gonna flank round this way. Ooh, let's make sure we don't bosh an ad breakdown. You'd win just the same. Well, I don't know. Some games you would, some games you wouldn't. But it's it's definitely changed the dynamic of this game somewhat. Mostly it's just for helping you find people and get kills, though, isn't it? Rather than like necessarily keeping me alive. Just helps you add to your kill count. He's looking at me. Oh, he might be on this fucking... Is he on that mound? No, he's further back. He's on the wall. Okay. Other guy's gonna be over there somewhere. Guy's being pretty chilled. Looking right. I think he might have a blue chip, to be honest. He's looking right towards me. Where's the other guy? There he is. He's right at the back. Let's try and get this guy first. This guy's just chilling. Guy might be in the open. He is. And here's the last guy. Oh, that's quite decent. Jesus. Maybe we underestimated this guy a little bit. Back to my vest. How many frags? I've only got a molly. Alright. Well, we'll wait. You gotta move. Doop-be-doop-be-doo. Hey, there we go. I mean, it was a weird old game, but good fun nonetheless. No targets detected. No targets detected. We got to win. We got to win. Oh my god, how many blue chip kills did we get in that game? That was outrageous. When you said a bit silly, you activated Siri on my iPad. One last check. I think we're good. He got some good hits there. I don't know if it was luck, but he got some nice hits when he was down there. We had to drop back. Finally got a win. Oh, that is nice. Been trying to get a win all day. We've had some good games, but finally got a win. Decent. All right. No more blue chips today. Not allowed. Whole lot of damage. Was that all MP9 kills? I guess we maybe did something different at the beginning, right? Let's have a little look. No, we got 17 MP9 kills in that game. Oh my god. 53,000 XP on the MP9. I mean, I've had more we got 75,000 XP on the AUG when I had that AUG 19 kill game, and we only had like 10 kills with it. I think you get a bonus for range still. Pretty sure. Yeah, pretty good there. We're up to level 38. I can't believe I got 17 kills all with the MP9. How are we doing on the old weapon mastery? What's the Uzi at? Level 61. We're getting there. MK12 level 53. Average damage in a game with the Uzi 233. What do we reckon the MP9 is going to be at? A bit higher, I think. I mean, there's less 462. That is crazy. Level 38. Nice. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Let's go again. Do another one. Fuck it. Why bloody not, eh? Why did they reset all the weapon mastery? Yeah, it's a bit annoying, isn't it? There's the new system so you can keep leveling them up now, and you can view your legacy stats, but I wish they'd like merged the kills into a one grand total. Would have been nice. Ooh, little Erangel. Thank you very much. I hear the win music. Yeah, just had a win. Just had a nice win. "17 kills with the MP9." Running MP9 blue chip. It was pretty disgusting. Had to come into the office today. Oh, mate. Hate to see it. Ben is champion. Ah, thank you. Thank you. I do my best. Try my hardest. Logix, thank you very much for the 52 months. Great to see you, mate. Alpha Charlie, how you doing? Working from content? Working from home. Love the content to pass the day. Excellent. That's what I like to hear. We see how the weather's looking. Am I going to stay dry? Uh, 68% chance of rain at 6 o'clock and thunderstorms at 7 o'clock. Nope, I'm going to get quite wet. Oh my god, it's thunderstorms all evening. Well, I've got to run, so we just got to do it. I don't think I'll take my headphones with me. Or my phone. I might have to... Don't take anything that's not waterproof on the run. I think it's going to be order of the day. It's a good incentive to run quickly, though, isn't it? I'm good, matey. How you doing? Mr. Doggo, well, yeah, all good, thank you. We're doing fantastically. Doing fantastically. Lots of marathon training. Running in the rain is a vibe. Yes, and it's still warm, so it won't be too bad. I don't mind running in the rain too much. I mean, when it's torrential, it's hard to go out the door when it's torrential. If you're out and it starts pissing it down, you're like, well, whatever. But, you know, there's something kind of novel about it. It's been so hot to run lately. Having a bit of rain, fuck it, right? Hey, Jack, how you doing, mate? Yeah, weekend was great, thank you. Hope you had a lovely one, too. Bo, 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 bo. Should get an early Milter done. We had a good game from Milter the other day, didn't we? Strong game. Strong. My strong hand. Oop. Couple of boys. I mean, 4, really. Okay. We want to get stuck in. Nearly threw that on the floor by accident there. Jesus. Put the grenade away. Officer Ladybeard, you're crazy. Oh. No, stop fanning about. Right, come on. Just please give me a little bit more ammo and a vest, and we can go. I saw you in the kill feed in one of my games earlier, Fried, on Erangel ages ago. Right, there's the vest. Right, let's get stuck in. No one's fired a shot yet. This is promising. One down here. Nope. How can I not hear anyone? Who the fuck are you? Underneath? Oh, in this little corridor. They're all in this middle bit. Shotgun guy's in here. Oh, I think maybe it's him who got killed by Tommy gun guy. Ah, right, yeah. My bad. Yeah. That's shotty gun boy. Okay, so there's still one knocking about. Well, there he is. Well, two, I guess, because one just got shot. It's weird to get a K9 kill there, doesn't it? Oh, he shot a bot, I think. Dirty Tombo. Is that a bot? I mean, it's kind of a botty outfit, isn't it? No, not a bot. Okay. Just had the botty outfit on. Cool. All right. Fine. I think everyone here is dead. Emergency pickup. Oh, that is pretty handy. We're going to take that. A long way to go. Okay. 3 of those. That. Thank you. Should we take that K9? Kind of fancy the K9. We'll go for that. Boring old loadout. What are you going to do about it? What are you going to do? I had a little run around earlier. Had a couple of decent games. No chicken, though. Yeah, I can't remember what I was up to in it. It was, it finished really east. It finished down near it's like a really east circle like this on the right hand side, and then it went to like here, and I think I came like 4th. It was that one actually. Let's just get out of here, I guess. Maybe I'll just run through here so we can get a boost or two. Do all the maps have blue chip? No, just Destin. Just Destin. My beard is getting quite unruly. It's itching my nostrils. Bits of it sticking out everywhere. Let's just chip off. Blue chip off. Maybe we can get a crate or something. Doesn't seem very safe going parachuting when there's, you know, putting this up when there's a storm going on, but sure. Storm rolling in outside as well. Come on. Come on. There we go. Thank you. Haven't used one of these for a while. There's a nice little addition this. I think of all like the random little bits of tactical gear and whatever, unusual stuff they've added into PUBG over the years, emergency pickup, definitely one of the coolest, I think. I'm off to the Valley on Saturday against Exeter. My pal season ticket holder can't make it. Nice. When was the last time I went? Oh, mate. I don't know. Fucking absolutely ages. Probably like 10 years. Well, maybe like 8 years. Long time. I just have no interest in going anymore. Like, it was fun at times in my life when I was like going with mates and stuff, but now I'm like, it's just not how I'd be interested in spending my Saturdays. I've just got plenty of other shit to do. I think if we got into the championship, I'd try and get down to like a few games, but while we're in League One, I'm like, I just don't care enough. What can I do? Oh god, there's like a moustache here that's trying to have a fight with my fucking nostril here. Beard problems. Any sign of an airdrop? I think we're kind of in a bit of a lull between two at the moment. Got any wins yet? Yeah, got a nice, had a 17 kill win a minute ago. You just missed it. On Destin. Coming to YouTube soon. I'm kind of tempted just to go land at school and see what's up. Might find someone chilling there. I'm taking my daughter to her first game on Sunday to West Ham versus Newcastle. What's you doing Saturday and Sunday footy? Well, I hope you have good games. Weekend of watered down lager and expensive pies, yeah. Ooh, shit the bed. We didn't do very well with that, did we? I'm here! Maybe we should have gone to old, Roz. I'll go steal that bike. Not quite sure where that was. Oh. It must have been this way then. I thought it was behind. Hey Ralph, how you doing? Returning to Xbox. Can't see to swap primary and secondary weapons. No, you can definitely still do it. Oop, hold down A. Where was this? It kind of sounded like it was at the back to me. Guess not. Friend. Oh, the tyres are both gone on that bike. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, my God. It came out of nowhere with the DP. Oh, love that. Not even got a helmet on. DP, shotgun revolver. Well, good shooting. And then the guy on the roof is going to murder him because he's going to run over here and go prone and start looting my thing. Oh, no, he's giving it a wiggle. The guy at the top. Shoot. This guy's bouncing around like he's playing Fortnite. Oh, my God. Oh. Still killed me. New account pro, yeah. Got me. Right, that's good. I'm going to get off because maybe I can get some running done before it starts absolutely pissing it down outside. Great session today. Thanks for hanging out. It's been loads of fun. I'm going to be not streaming tomorrow because I'm busy, but I'll be back on Thursday. So stream on Thursday, stream on Friday, and stream on Sunday. I know, I'm spoiling you. So yeah, I'll see you on Thursday, same time as today. More PUBG. 2-man squads with Nacho is kind of the plan for Sunday, so it should be great. Have a lovely rest of your day, everybody. Thank you for all the subs and resubs today. Shout out to all our Patreon supporters. Big thank you to all our mods. And I hope you all have a fantastic evening or afternoon or whatever. And Sergeant Moto, how you doing? Catch you in the next one. Excuse me. Nice one. All right. See you later. Take it easy. Bye, bye, bye.